That being said, friends, we should be all set. Once again, Empyreal is the name of the game we're playing. Just came out today, May 8th. And, which means, now the downside, of course, is that, you know, there hasn't been time for any patches or anything like that to happen. We're jumping right in with the, well, maybe not 1.0, you can see it on here. It's actually a little bit past 1.0, but we're starting right at the ground floor, which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun starting a game when everyone else is in the equally inexperienced kind of situation.
Dearest Morris, my beloved grandson. Your father is a man of great appetites.
He was hungry.
He has never had much taste for responsibility, however. And so this burden must fall to you. Among my belongings that soon shall be rightfully yours, you will find clues to that destination of utmost importance. May they also serve as proof that I have spoken only the truth, however implausible my recollections may have seemed at times. Though I failed to reunite them, my promise
Though we suddenly got old for a second there.
With me if you will honor this request. Take this mission as your own. I bear a great guilt for placing such an obligation upon you, but I can think of no other way. You need
and suddenly a lady?
Not concern yourself with first searching for the divine spark. Once you
the divine spark,
the monolith, they will come.
Oh,
of this I was assured.
A monolith, you say?
Secrets of existence and non-existence transfix mankind with monstrous eyes.
Bro, I thought you were leaving your mansion in your will or some shit, not finding the origin of the universe. Bro's like, hey man, sorry I'm dead. I need you to fight God.
With my eternal love and affection.
Find God and arm wrestle him.
Grandfather.
And make him marry you. The one restaurant from... I remember that shit, Whale. I remember that shit. What was the name of the restaurant? I can't remember what it was called, but like everybody else loved it. And Leslie, she was like, this fucking restaurant's ruining this goddamn town.
Morris and his expedition.
Mm-hmm. Paunch burger, that's right, bud.
Apparently, the Crown has sent an auditor. What if they find something? Surely we could spare a single mercenary.
Child size 500. Jesus fucking Christ.
Of them would accept this.
Yeah, child size because that's how much volume a typical child occupies.
The fall from grace of Edmund.
That is the volume. That is the mass of a child.
Actually, sir, someone.
Well, I know ounces are in volume, but you know what I mean. Volume when converted to mass.
Who?
Whomst indeed. Of course, we gotta keep it real. We gotta keep it 100. Oh, character creation. Should I make my guy? All right. Here's the question: do I make a fucking deviant goblin, or do I make like a dude that looks like me, or something in between? Now the question is, will they let me make a goblin, or do I have to make them look like a boring ass human? I can make her a lady, or make him a dude. All right. If I'm gonna make myself, I gotta be pale as fuck. How? All right, there's no height slider. This is already not very realistic. I need to make myself as short as possible. We already got, like, some beard. We already got some beard. Can I have more beard? Got presets. We got scarring. We got, like, eye makeup. A lot of mascara. A lot of presets. A lot of presets. I'm impressed. Alright, so back to this guy. So if this is the starting... Actually, yeah, did it keep my skin tone? Yes, it did keep that. Alright, so what do we got for a get? I'm always down to give good head. Let's see. We got the JD Vance special. Maybe not so much with the scar, but the guy liner is very much on point with that, so good for them. Like, I have a fairly narrow face. Maybe that one. What kind of face do I have? We'll just start with this one. Complexion. How do I make myself look even more pale? That's the complexion is like as pale as possible. Probably some eye wrinkles, yeah. This actually might be basically the extent of what we get to select. Yeah, I guess that one I feel like the eye circles are probably like a little bit more legit. Let's go with that one. We do have a facial hair option, thank goodness. Could be fucking cue ball. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got to keep it real there. What, do we have like a scruffy kind of deal? There we go. Looks just like me. This looks just like me. 512 ounces, just 4 gallons. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of liquid. It's a lot of goddamn liquid. That's nice and messy. Okay, I could be beautiful. I mean, well, as if I'm not already beautiful, but you know what I mean. This looks just like me, honestly. I think they really captured me. Oh, I could be like I could be a Powerpuff Girl. My fantasy finally coming true. After all these years. I could be beautiful. I was gonna say, can I get the Princess Leia? Can I get the Princess Leia special? You know it's legit when like you're just kind of fucking around and having a fun time in the character creation. Unfortunately, none of these are really all that accurate. I guess this might be the most accurate. I feel like this is the most boring one, but the color of the roots. I was gonna say it's got to be dark. Gotta be dork, because I'm a dork. What kind of eyebrows do I have? Probably something like that, maybe. Yeah, a little bit untamed, wild and untamed, wild as the wind blows. Facial hair. Do I have a? I was gonna say, can I get some really elaborate ones? The criminals that wear the yeah, and they got like the fucking tattoo showing and like the fucking leg hair. There was a really good cosplay of some dudes doing that as like a trifecta, cosplay, which was very fun. That was a very fun one. This one's probably the most legit. I guess this beard's like too well maintained. It's too neat. And this one's like too refined. It needs to be a little bit scruffy. You know, where the mustache kind of comes just above the lip. There we go. And I can make myself real pretty. Yeah, we got the guy liner, got the eyeshadow. Any scars? I could have no scars. I could have the Anakin special. Something on the forehead there. As I say, I could have the fucking claws down the side there. Maybe I should be a fresh-faced baby. Wait, what even is this one? Oh, it's the lip, but the mustache covers it. Maybe I could say that's why my guy grew a mustache. Strength. Can I make it even strong? No, I can't make it stronger. Okay. Flip the scar. Flip. Flip. Let's go with that. Confirm. Oh, we have like different starting backgrounds. Oh my. It's not just a background, it affects like what you start with. Breeze through your young life because you're so handsome. All the jilted lovers that you've left in your wake. And then the tattletale. Okay, some of these are not very flattering. They got cool guns. And then the prankster. I don't know if I'm a very charming prankster myself. Relying on wits alone. Gotten you out of trouble and also gotten you into trouble. What about a morose rogue? My guy looks morose. Look how sad his eyes are. He looks so sad. So sage. You're generally miserable most of the time. Inscrutable. The outfits and the armor look like weapons look badass. Wayfaring stranger. Alright, this is the fucking anime protagonist right here. This man goes to too many anime conventions and gets a little bit too into character. In the inebriated rambler. So, of course, it gives us, like, starting equipment accordingly. It's weird that the excitable tattletale starts with a cannon. That's very strange. High quality materials. Interesting color choice. Shame about the color, it says. Oversized ordnance can fire a variety of ammunition to devastating effect. Should I be a morose rogue? Just become a bodybuilder and get these guys. They do look really badass. Sullen and ill-tempered. Yeah, maybe I should look at the abilities and have that kind of be the deciding factor versus like just what you know sounds the least cringe. Absorbs energy from defeated enemies to restore your shields. Shield Blast. I mean, that just sounds solid. This is probably like the solid one to go for. Elemental Mine. That sounds fun. Can be attached to enemies for extra damage. Equip it to permanently buff your shield. Wait, hold on. While this ability is equipped, it permanently buffs your shield. I see. When you block it, will flinch them. Yeah, maybe the Charming Prankster is the one to go for. I'm not sure if I'm feeling the skirt. No, it's not a skirt. They're wrappings. It's totally different. They're loose trousers, right? Yes, maximum maneuverability. Yeah, I don't know if and the feathered kind of tasseled mask is a little bit of an odd choice. Yeah, the Charming Prankster might just be the one to go for. Reverberating shockwaves. High effective for status buildup. Inflicts a debuff to enemies, reducing their defense. That sounds pretty cool too. Looks like this also has like that kind of mace. What's this? Is this poison? Quick strike. Significant, but yeah, but then I have to be like the cringe anime guy. I don't know if I want to be the cringe anime guy. All right, what's this guy's ability? Stasis chamber. Your guy's just drunk, and you make the bad guys feel sorry for you. Immobile and unable to move, but immune to damage. And I'm not sure what's the point. I guess it just keeps them out of the fight so you can focus on other things for a bit. Yeah, I think we'll do the Charming Fella. Do the Charming Fella. Get to choose another ability, by the way. So we have that first one. We get to start choose a second one, which is exciting. So we got spikes. We have a really good defensive skill as the starting one. So this one will be a good offensive ability. Force Punch. Disrupt damage to all surrounding enemies. And you do like the Marvel superhero pose. If it destroys an enemy barrier, they'll be automatically stunned, which is pretty cool. Scales off the number of enemies hit. Smash the ground with terrible force, damaging enemies and restoring your shields and temporarily increasing weapon power and vigor. That's kind of cool. Again, additional buffs based on the imbuement. That sounds cool. I mean, they all sound great. They all sound really cool. He's got a whole ass picket fence on his face. Yeah, he's got like... Yeah, he's got like one of those... You ever go to like... Well, okay, I'm gonna date myself here. You ever go to like a movie rental store? And the 18+ section is like warded off with this little like these little beads that kind of, or maybe not beads, or maybe they're wall tassels. You have to like part them to walk through. Vertical blinds, basically. He's got vertical blinds on his face. Behind this man's face is the 18+ section at the local Blockbuster. Well, Blockbuster didn't really have it, but you know, like the mom and pop, maybe kind of movie store. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Whale's picking up what I'm putting down. Now, what I want to know is this like ranged or is it melee only? Let's go with this one. I like the fact that it buffs us up. So it damages bad guys and buffs us. That sounds pretty sick. The profile name. Super Hobbit, yes. Likeness, where'd you come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe, what are your proficiencies? Yeah, we're good. We're all set. Start the game, baby. Yeah, whenever I date myself, that's right. Whale says, I'm dating you too, Alex. Or we're dating each other. Or we're dating ourselves. Find someone in charge. All right, so I might have fucked up. I preemptively raised the mouse sensitivity settings just because usually my preferences are a little bit more sensitive than the default. And yet here I am thinking, well, damn, I wish I would have kept it at the default because that was way too high. That's still also too high. I think I might need to lower it even further. Yeah, I'm not used to having to lower the sensitivity. Usually it's like a bit much. 0.69. That's a little better. That's a little better. Can I test out attacking? No, I cannot. Right from the get-go, you can see that there's no stamina bar so far, at least. There's a jump. So, right from the get-go, you know, according to some definitions, that disqualifies us from being considered a Souls-like. Or a Soulsborne-like.
Was wondering when you'd stop by.
Are you a person of authority?
Aye. Although, I must confess, we were expecting a larger relief effort.
I am kind of short.
Now, what can I interest you in today? Very astute. It's tough keeping supply lines running this far out, but I've dealt with worse. I wasn't always a mere shopkeeper.
Oh, tell me you were an adventurer like me
War
until a
can be a
fateful
terrible
accident
thing.
happened.
And I've seen more than
A
my
fateful
fair
war
share.
injury.
You must have led quite the sheltered existence if you think that was the end of it.
I'll browse the shop. I can't afford anything because I have no money. Cool. Thanks for talking at me. And this is a shop that is... Oh, well, hold on. The lizard. Can I talk to the lizard? Oh, the lizard is the shopkeeper? Alright. Alright. Still can't afford shit because I am poor. I have truly zero monies. I got nothing. Excuse me. I thought this was a gun. I got excited at first.
Sorry,
Hello.
I'm too busy to talk right now. Can you come back later?
Well, I'm trying to find someone in charge. As always, feel free to let me know if the audio balance needs some work. Or if the game or the stream is lagging. Because sometimes there are times where, for those who stream, where the stream might be suffering, but the game isn't. So if you ever find yourself being like, yo, Alex, the frame rate is sucking dick right now. What the fuck? Feel free to scream at me at the top of your lungs. Or message me in the chat, either way. Because, yeah, sometimes it's not so obvious. We thankfully don't have too many problems with that usually. It's at least not since I've gotten my current GPU, but it happens every once in a while. I'm the scrap man! I thought he said fart in Midland.
Scrap man? The bloody cheek.
I must be lost.
Is the workshop. I'm the smithy, John Kent. And what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's lovely.
You won't find a better forge in all the known worlds. I'll be happy to offer you my services when the commander's given go-ahead.
And when I have some money. Of course, we are getting some autosaves. How do I just jump in the fire? Do I take fire damage? Sometimes it's one of those games where you learn about like how immersive it is if you can like jump onto a campfire and take fire damage, or like a torch. Were you the guy I already talked to? Wait, no, I talked to that guy. You look awfully familiar.
I had heard the report that
Yeah, you look very similar to the other guy,
arrival.
the quartermaster.
I can't imagine what possessed you to agree to this mission.
What a dumbass.
Why don't we discard the pleasantries, I don't know who you are, nor do I care.
Then get the fuck out of my face.
Here's some free advice then. Don't drink the water here. Oh, and stop bothering strangers.
Okay, see, he's probably not the commander either.
They have a funny way of showing their concern, but you can bother Morris with the details. It's a
Can you
shame
tell me where he
you
is?
arrived at such a late hour. If you'd gotten here earlier, you might have caught him sober.
It's 10 a.m.
Exactly. Ruins? Oh, I see. Take the path past the blacksmith between the pillars. What's the matter? Need me to hold your hand?
It might be nice. If there was an option to say, I mean, if you're offering, I mean, I've been very lonely lately.
Away with you. I don't suppose we shall meet again.
Think I'm gonna get God out there? Oh, hold on, what's this? I'll check my mail. I have no mail. No adoring fans. Oh, she's sad. Unsettling air. You okay?
Who are you?
I'm with the company.
Shouldn't have come here.
So tell you something, but
Very
can't find the
dangerous
words. Oh, but she's
I
angry.
don't think you do.
She wants to. Ooh, quest log updated. Alright. Well, thanks for trying to talk to me. Trying to talk at me. More than this fucking jabroni does. This guy's like, hey, welcome to the fucking camp. Get the fuck out of my face. I hate you and I want to kiss you deeply. Let's see. Can I make note of anything? I will say this game looks very nice. It's very pretty. Oh, you the drunk guy? He actually looks a little bit like Scatman John. He looks a little bit like him. But Scatman John was not a drunk. He was an upstanding civil member of society. He's a little sleepy. Is there an option? Is there a button to like give him a little blankie and tuck him in and give him a little smooch on the forehead? A lot of times in games like this, you'll like find little trinkets, like little like, oh, you found like some pocket change, or a used handkerchief, or a used condom, you know, somewhere like fun. Ziggurats. So I'm looking for like fun things, fun little trinkets and doodads and whirligigs. And apparently I have infinite stamina, so I can just sprint around like a fucking like a dick slapping idiot with nary a care in the world. It's a very pretty game. It looks great, honestly. I'm pretty sure this is an indie game, or it does have a publisher, but it's a fairly like small, relatively small publisher. So it's no AAA, not even AA, I think, for that matter. I think it looks good. It looks very good. Being said, oh my god, a dead end, of course. Goddamn. That being said, it's a little bit like a little, you know, there's not like a whole lot of like interactions right now. Oh, you best believe I'm sure full damage is in this game. Ain't no fucking way I'm surviving that. Yeah, it's a little bit quiet right now, but I suspect that'll be changing soon. And we got Aaron. Got Aaron in the house. What's up, buddy? Got Blue Bomber. I got you, boo. I got you. Aaron knows that blue is my favorite. Well, maybe he doesn't know that, but it is. It's true. Don't tell the other bomber friends, Blue Bomber, but you're my favorite. Don't tell the other ones. I'll cover their ears before I speak further on it. Now, I know he did tell us like where to go. He said like, yeah, the barrier past the blacksmith, which we did pass earlier. Is there swimming in this game? Okay, nothing behind the waterfall. Oh man, nothing behind the waterfall, and you call yourself a video game. Nothing behind the waterfall. Goddamn. Maybe there'll be more waterfalls. Maybe this is not our only opportunity. But that's such a standard. That's such a standard, man. You gotta have something cool back there. Kind of gives me some Halo vibes, just with like the, you know, large, domineering like structures in the distance and glowy sci-fi equipment and that kind of stuff. This is very close and very sag. Obviously, it's third person, so it plays nothing like Halo, but just the general setting and like just the look and feel of the of like the overworld kind of gives me that kind of feel. Don't go chasing. There you go. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh, get some stuff on the walls. All right. Well, if nothing else, we can jump right into the. Oh, we did something. We're like in combat mode. Maybe this is like a training mode. I don't see any bad guys. Oh god, sound effects are a little bit loud. Little bit wowed. Little bit wowed. Great. Let's lower that down. Yes, apply. Let's lower it even more. Even mo. It's a shame because I think voice is considered sound effects. I always like it when that's a separate slider. Because I don't want to make it be like, what? Could you speak up? I can't fucking hear what you're saying. Looks like, it does look like blood gold. Well, maybe not here, like, specifically, but the outside absolutely does. All right, so do we have a dodge roll? I don't know if we have a dodge roll. Let me do a quick check. Keyboard. Ooh, I don't know if we have we have sprint, obviously. Oh, we have deflect or dodge. Okay, so when you have the Mason shield, there is no dodge. Okay. So it's block or bust. Okay. And it looks like it's just kind of one combo. There's no stamina meter so far as I can tell. Select a combatant. Weak enemy. Oh. Mason shield. That's right. Is there a lock-on, I wonder? There's a charge attack. All right. Quick charge can be performed by tapping that while blocking. Block just for the enemy attack for a parry. Cool. This little... Oh, they got that parry. It was kind of by accident, but yes. They have like a little timer for the attacks, which is kind of cool. Just shows like, all right, here comes the attack. It's gonna happen. So, a little bit of a free test of the combat. Yeah, it's like a cool little charge, which is cool. Interesting how it like really zooms you in. You can aim. Can I aim up? I cannot aim up. And yeah, so if you time it exactly, you get like a big charge. If you time it not exactly, so it's a little baby charge for babies. And of course, yeah, you can do this like a quick version of that while blocking. That's pretty cool. So that was a weak enemy. Let's try a strong enemy. Big. Parry. Get fucked. Double parry. Get double fucked. Oh, I'm parrying like a fucking champ out here. It's a very generous parry window. It's a real... Yeah, I'm definitely not landing this many of them, but the game is being very generous. Oh, the coup de grace, right. I think I missed it. That was a regular block. What I'm not sure I'm seeing is anything that says like, oh, your stamina for blocking is running low. It seems like you can just block forever. Okay. Do I want an inert fella? Sure. Which is to say, yeah, he's just gonna be chilling. The charge one does a decent chunk of damage. But that's the thing, he never runs out of health. Let's see, can I attack in midair? Nope, you can do a little ground pound, that's cool. Whoop. Cool. Okay. Oh right, I also have this thing. Just cool. Little ground pound thingy that does other cool little benefits and buffs. Alright. I think I got my fill. I don't know what 5, 6, 7, and 8 do, but I have limited numbers of them, so I feel like I should probably hold off. Now the tricky thing is, how do I despawn you? Because you clearly can't die. It says 4. That's why it says 4. Is that bar going down at the like the teensiest of bits? No, it's not. It is really not. Does he have like a weak? Does he have a weak spot? I should be killing like your ass. Should I be targeting your ass? Okay. Well, the fact that I can't despawn you might be an issue. Am I not allowed to leave? Oh no! Oh no! This might be a problem. How do I despawn you, bro? I created you. How can I destroy you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Might be off to a rough start. What if I just yeet myself off a cliff? Will that solve all my problems? No, it will not. No, it will not. That's not good. When they said inert, I thought they meant like it could still be killed. I think it'd be invincible. Uh-oh. Oh no. What am I missing? What am I missing? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Over here was the console. But the console is nowhere to be found. What if I break things? Is that the answer? I don't know. Maybe there's like a sweet spot, and I just haven't found it yet. We're all just trying to find that sweet spot in life. We got SVK over on YouTube. Good to see you, bud. Going through the beginning. SVK over on... I appreciate you popping in, bud. Did you do what I'm doing right now? Where you tried all 3 options in the combat tutorials, and then you saw the option for hard enemy inert, and thought, oh, cool, that'll be fun, but he's unkillable. Because I'm struggling a little bit right now. There is this, tutorials. Mace and shield. Okay, yeah, never mind, that's just the same. Quest log. Maybe I can, like... time this. Alright, well, the good news is we did autosave. So we're probably okay. Oh, in training. Oh, in the top left. We're good. We're good. In training. I just noticed it. Input overlay. Okay. Yeah, the coup de grace. I have the ultimate. I don't know. I guess the ultimate is the thing we're charging in the bottom left. All right, that makes me feel better. I thought something was dead. So. Okay. Everything else is all good. All right, so now we can leave. We're allowed to leave finally. Like, I was nervous, man. I was nervous. Anyway, though, I appreciate you popping in, though, SVK. Yeah, didn't get stuck there. Thankfully, it was weird. It was weird that was kind of how they'd set it up for us, but we got it figured out. We got it sorted. They want us to go ahead and head to the area behind the blacksmith area. Shouldn't be a problem. We have not talked to you yet.
I see the rumors were true.
SVK, what kind of build did you start with? You know, I'm sure you can tell I went with the rapscallion. The
relief efforts.
The like troublemaker, or the mischievous troublemaker, or whatever it is.
That would be you, I presume.
That's me, all right.
I haven't had the honor. Oh, goodness, no.
The company.
Dryden at your disposal. I am an emissary of His Grace. Oh, a glorified accountant for the most part.
No counts.
In any case, as a more recent arrival myself, I don't think I will be of as much use to you as your fellow company employees. Have you spoken to Mr. Lavelle or Commander Rain yet?
I think I've talked to them both. They were equally useless. I will just say yes. I wonder if, like, the discussion choices that you make, modest bet, conversation choices you make have, like, some kind of bearing. Because the game was, like, autosaved. The game was like, we've noted what you've said. Are these outhouses? Futuristic shitters? Pretty exciting. So here's where we entered. We're all set. Is there anything else around here? That's where the blacksmith fella is. Of course, this is the place to go. Went with the glaive. Yeah. You can do all 3, though. 3 dungeons, 1 with each weapon type. That's cool. You can, yeah, do different builds. Because, yeah, I saw there was a cannon. The glaive, of course, looks cool. And, of course, yeah, we have the hammer and mace, or mace and shield, rather. Oh, big. Oh, real big. I feel like I need a Hans Zimmer fucking droning noise right now. Like, emphasize the scale of this fucking thing. So I guess this must be the ziggurat. Good lord. Futuristic shitters, Ryan. I know Ryan likes to think of good song titles for a fictional band that, you know, we keep threatening to form. What's the name of the band? The Turtles, I think. Turdles. Big. Big, and also big hole. Always down for a good big hole. What can I say? Venturing on in. Shield's good for the start. Yeah, I think somewhere in the Steam reviews, some folks are saying Glaive was like the most fun. Some 2001 Monolith, yeah? I wonder if this will force humanity into, like, new periods of growth. Like, rapid periods of growth. Wonder if this is gonna end up looking like a Dream Theater album cover. You know, floating islands and stuff suspended in space. So mysterious. All kinds of things we'll eventually be able to get. These are consumables, shield restore, damage boost, barrier, and explosive grenade. No health restore, at least so far as I can tell. Unless shield restore is health. It's kind of curious if we'd be able to get, like, eventually different kinds of weapons and that kind of stuff. Maybe eventually, but nothing jumps out right now. And it was the different builds, obviously. About the different builds. There's one, I think that's a little fella right there. What's up, Lewis? I did hear about the free update for Frostpunk 2, which is really cool. Them doing a free update, because they're also doing a remake, I think, of the first game. So yeah, the Frostpunk devs are going pretty hard, which is nice. Getting that shit real hard. Our first real combat for realsies. No training, no piddly shit. This is the real shit. Get blocked. Oh no, he blocked me. Never mind. I'll block you. Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't be running off the edge. Fucking came up to bat with that one. And I guess, yeah, the little orbs that just a sign that we've dislodged their life force. Really going for the parries is like the real, like, smart way to go for it. Like big damage. Get some stuff. I got some treasure. Yeah, going for the parries is like the big damage. The master strat. Ooh, all kinds of fun things. But also a treasure chest. It gave me... Oh, no, come back. Oh, I fell down. in my gold lust, in my lust for treasure and fortune, fell off the edge and auto died like a dumbass. Who didn't see that coming? I live. Reset charges. Resetting at a checkpoint. Dying costs a reset. So that was a death. Falling to your death is death. Which is a very stupid thing to say. But yes, falling down is death. You return to the hub. The hub? The one with the yellow and black aesthetic that we you know, the gentleman's website for mature adults. Full-time consumable can make all the difference. SVK said, I fell in that exact same goddamn spot. You know how it goes, man. The lust for treasure can sometimes pull us in strange, unpredictable directions. But now I'm encouraged to explore and find fun things. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it's more orange. I guess I'm showing my hand, and then I guess I don't go there as much as I used to. I guess I'm out of the loop. I used to be cool. I used to be cool and know things. Yes, now I want to like search around for the secrets, finding treasures and little diddly boppers. I'm guessing there's probably crafting. Maybe there is like new ways to get new equipment. Because I figured there'd be like an inventory screen where you like to look at what we currently have equipped. But maybe there's more where that came from. So I wonder if when you die, if like loot resets, if stuff you picked up resets, or if it keeps the thing, persists the things you'd previously found. Now my loot goblin brain is going to be very much rewarded for all kinds of like weird shit that I want to try to find. Yeah, we definitely found some treasures. So when these things pop out, I need to like grab them quickly. Because they will fall off the edge, and I will fall off the edge, chasing them down like a big, stupid, dumb, silly person. And so over here is where I shat a little bit on the floor. Just a little bit. Made a small mess. Looks like it did persist what we did pick up. That's at least reassuring. More up on the ledge. Yep. Yep, all well and good. All well and good. Is there more hiding back there? That'd be really sneaky. Okay. Some more little fellers. Yeah, some modification sphere. Some consumables. Alright. Like that, huh? Bonk! That's a very generous parry. That was a really generous parry. Like, that was like a half second. Yeah, that's very, very overly generous, I would say. Whoops. Yeah, I almost wish it was maybe a little bit less forgiving. But yeah, because now we just kind of get that easy coup de grace. It did bring in some more. It did take like 1 or 2 hits, and that did take me down quite a bit of health. Maybe that's the shield. Craft more abilities at the blacksmith. Change your equipped abilities at the armory. Okay. That's cool. Blast shot. Ooh, don't like that. He's like juicing. Oh, he's healing his bro. Okay, this guy's healing his bro. That's no good. Ouch. Oh, I see. That was my shield, and that's my health. Oh, wrong thing. This. That's the shield fellow. No, that's a projectile fellow, so I gotta go for you. Oh, we came back. That was very lucky. Of course, there is that little loading bar. There we go. That little loading bar really makes it clear, like, when the attack's actually gonna happen. There we go. Coup de grace. There we go. So we got some fun little trinkets and some consumable and craftable stuffs for our troubles. There was one pickup back here that I want to go snag real quick. I mean, the reality is we're not going to be able to get every little thing, obviously, but I'll try to get like the collectibles and trinkets that I kind of see from a distance. In fact, for one thing, this one over here. Yep. Bismuth. There is this one we saw from afar. Oh, not sure what that was. Is that good or bad? Hard to say. A couple of things. So some modification shenanigans. There's always Schedule 1. Schedule 1 does look really cool. It does look really cool. Yeah, I've seen a couple more friends playing it. I've tried to like not watch too much of the game being streamed, just because at some point I might pick it up for myself. It does look pretty fun. I got too much crap to play though. It is the constant struggle, but it's a good problem to have, as I love to say. Okay. Into the extremely large glory hole. Cannonball! We got Farsight over on YouTube. What's up, buddy? Keyboard shitting on you. I'm sorry, man. Was it an expensive keyboard or was it like a cheap one? Because in my experience, the cheap ones tend to last a shockingly long times, and the expensive ones are the ones that shit out after like a year or two, which is frustrating. Alright, so I guess that means we explored the place, we killed some bad guys, and we feel really cool about it. Edmund, are you Edmund? No, you're the quartermaster. Edmund was the extremely nice fella over here. He's very, very nice.
I'll be damned. I might have to remember your name.
It was really just a few like little bad boys.
You're eager to recount us all with tales.
Wasn't anything like big and scary.
Triumph.
I might even buy the first round.
Is that really the best equipment the Mercenary Corps is offering these days?
Kind of a mid-tier keyboard. How long did you had it? Or had you had it? Yeah, in my experience, I've had like Razer keyboards die on me after like a year-ish, maybe 2 years. Usually around the warranty. That's how Razer keyboards do. Their mice tend to be pretty good, but yeah, I've had bad luck with Razer keyboards. And then I bought like I remember it was the night before a LAN party. My Razer keyboard shot the bed, or rather, certain keys started to die individually. So it was the night before a LAN party. So I went to Walmart, bought a $10 jankety ass plug-in, just like standard membrane keyboard, $10, and that thing lasted me for like 7 years. It was wild, and it performed just fine. It was boring, you know, no fancy bells and whistles, but it did just great.
It won't for much longer. At the very least, you could arm yourself with a full set of abilities.
I have some abilities.
John can assist you with that. Take this and pay him a visit.
It's the blacksmith, right?
Once you're a little
Thank you.
more prepared, speak to Dr. Thornton for your next assignment.
Thornton. I'm not one of your underlings. But I mean, it's something to do. Is sad lady still sad? Email. Nothing. What about send? I could send somebody some things. Smoke grenades. You ever just mail somebody a smoke grenade? Go to the post office like, yeah, I want to mail this explosive device. That would go over really well. It would go over really well.
Why are you even here?
I don't know. I just kind of started the game. I have a mission.
If you value your life, you'd leave now.
Might have been a driver issue. Gotcha.
The final secrets of existence and non-existence transfix mankind with monstrous eyes.
Monstrous eyes. Now you're a little batshit crazy. Oh, right.
If only the others were willing to listen to reason.
I'm sorry you're sad, lady. I wish I understood, you know, much about the world we're in. I'm gonna go talk to John. Good old Expedition Blacksmith. That's him.
Butter my ass and call me a
I'm gonna be
biscuit.
way back here while I talk to you, apparently. Butter my ass and call me a biscuit, he says. Yeah, but yeah, it worked for a good long time, which is good. He's unsurprised.
Sterner stuff. Aye.
Can I get some abilities?
Company ordnance and cooked up a few ideas of my own and all. The more.
I'm a little bit curious about the cannon.
We'll need extra materials though. Have a look.
All right, looks great. Oh, abilities. What about modify? Okay, so you can modify your stuff. That's cool. That does include gun and also glaive. Ooh, level 7. That's fancy. All right, they want me to do abilities. Craft some slutty abilities. No, excuse me, slotted abilities. Level 10. I don't have any of those. I will be destroyed. Unowned. 2,000. They gave me exactly 2,000 things. So I'm to purchase one of these things. I want to upgrade my stuff though. We get to go shopping. And I get okay. So there's yeah, we have these 3 already. Ooh, some of them are like too rich for our blood, but they require lots of stuff. I see. Requires money and the item requirements. There's that stasis chamber one. There's the elemental one. So you can buy the starting ones. Wait, didn't it say craftability was 2,000? Huh. For some reason, it's a lot cheaper now. Yeah, some of them are like fancy. Yeah, this one's fancy. A full frontal energy wave. I love going full frontal. Shield. Absorbs damage. Of course, we already have a shield, so I don't know if we really need a shield on top of the physical one we're wearing. Cannon's a little bit weird, but you're kind of liking it. This does strike me as the kind of game where the different abilities and different builds will inevitably have, like, moments where some people prefer this playstyle, some people prefer this one. Climbing it into the ground for a damaging shockwave. 20,000 for, like, big strike. Oh, that looks delicious. Orbital laser, that sounds fun. Fucking gets calling in an airstrike, yeah. That's amazing. I do appreciate the little preview they give. They said it's a quick strike. They were not kidding. That's very quick. Mid combo. Just damage the deeper into the combo chain you are. That's kind of fun. Yeah, of course, that's for the gun. Yeah, so I should probably just grab something that we know our guy can use right now. Go for that shield blast. That sounds fun. Craft it. Boop. And then let's see. I guess I have to. I got it crafted. Do I go into modify? How do I equip it? He said that you had to change your stuff to for an armory. Or add an armory, rather. Oh, expedition armor. Here we go. Must be identified. Cool. You're inside a ziggurat, or the ziggurat even. Okay, that's probably what this thing is over here. It's like some orb. Automaton parts. Cool. Rummage around witlessly. Nothing stands out. Well, that's disappointing. Is this it? It is it. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Let's take a look. Loadouts. So we got right now. Will says, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, he did give me 2,000, so I could spend more if I wanted to. Could spend more, or I could save up. Here's our abilities, by the way. Shield Gong. I don't remember buying that, but I'm glad I have it. Put her there. Shield Gong. Highly effective for status buildup. Status buildup. I guess the idea is like, yeah, when they say status, I assume like stunning the bad guys, that kind of thing. This one's got a little exclamation point. Oh, probably because it's new-ish. Probably. Curios. I have no curios. So we could change stuff out. Shield generator. Focus. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this is where you change stuff out. Cool, cool, cool. Nothing fancy. We could try something different. I'm kind of curious about the glaive. To compare with another thing, which is kind of cool. There we go. Stat details. Increases damage dealt. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's kind of nice. Nice to give that as a way to kind of get you a little bit more detailed view from time to time. Good, good, good. Consumables. We could stash them if we didn't want them, but I think that's fine for now. Curio history treasures. I'm guessing you can take these to the blacksmith or otherwise use them at the other shop that we saw. Iridescent coating catches the light. Can be sold for a large sum. Moderate sum there. Mod spheres. We have a bunch of those. Secondary stat. So this is probably the modifications that the blacksmith offers. I'll keep those for now. Are there any of these that I don't want to carry? Because we do have limited storage space. Smoke grenade could be cool. Amplify. Protection. Always being protection. Evasion. Energize. It's fine. Okay. And then Maria. That's probably the lady with the little tablet who was like, not now. I'm busy. Fuck off. She was like, go bother someone else or something. I mean, everyone here has been very nice to us from the get-go. Hello, lady. You must be Maria. Literally the only woman in the camp other than the scared lady. Oh, actually, hold on. I was talking about how I couldn't afford anything earlier. Hello, lizard. Can I browse your wares? I could buy some alcohol. Yeah, it's actually wine. How about that? Provide small shield barrier. If you drink too much, will you get drunk? There's drain essence. I guess I could level up my stuff. Level 8. Because my guy is level 7 right now, I think. Hold off for now. I'm sure we'll probably find stuff out in the field. He's extremely busy. Hello, I didn't mean to interrupt. But I am interrupting.
Expecting you. Here, this is for you.
A cartogram.
Cartogram. You'll need
Man in church. But it said man in crunch.
If you find other cartograms while inside, be sure to bring them to me first, and
Identify them.
I'll identify them for you.
That's nice of her. How do they work?
Quantum entanglement. It's why.
Oh, of course, yes, obviously.
Expedition
it's so clear.
Place. How Mr. Lavelle knew my expertise would be so relevant is a secret I haven't yet been able to pry from him. The process of identification involves determining and classifying the relevant quantum information so that it can then be transferred to a specific location.
Everyone knows that.
In this case, the quantum information in question would include you. I'm sure that sounds terrifying, but it's safe.
I'm the quantum information.
So at least there's that. Besides, I always try and pick someplace relatively safe inside.
Tell me more about
I do
relatively
my
safe.
best. The ziggurat is
It's
incredibly
big.
enormous, even bigger than it seems from the outside.
It's bigger on the inside.
But that's just the entry hall. Beyond that are the 4 quadrants.
Oh, I've gone inside all right.
Indeed. In time, I hope you might explore all of them, although that is a long way off. Some are far more dangerous than others. The prevailing
gonna keep
theory
exploring
is
this
that
thing.
the clues to accessing the very center must be somewhere in those quadrants. And I suppose reaching the center is the ultimate goal of this expedition.
Can you give me access?
No.
Pretty please?
And I wouldn't even if I could. Mr. Lavelle and Edmund are in charge here.
It's a protocol.
You must follow the protocol
To minimize
no
death.
further casualties are sustained. You'll have to make do with the one I gave you for now.
Okay. So the machine. Is this the machine? This? No. Yeah. Oh, that's right. There was a section. For cartograms. She carting on my gram. Boom. Drop you at a precise location. How do I use? I can favorite it. Ah, here we go. Use it. And then I get sucked. The big suck. These predetermined little dungeons then. Bring it with the glaive, by the way. Something new and fresh. It is kind of a legally distinct Stargate, isn't it? I always think of that Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode. No, it's not. It's a Fargate. No, it's a Fargate. It's totally different. We are not getting sued. Put a mohawk on it. We're not getting sued. Not this time. There's a strong enemy who is not inert. In fact, he is quite ert. Oh, we did do the Marvel pose. Hell yeah. Quantum Fargate. That's right. Totally different. Oh, it's fast. Is there like a charge? I guess I can do this. No, I cannot. I was like, can I press buttons? There's a block. Or I guess more of a parry. There's a little dash. Little dash Reno. Oh, that's kind of cool. Little tumble. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, that was fucking dope. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the goddamn phone. That was dope. You can just fucking spike that shit. That's sick. That's sick as hell. Yeah, I want them to tell me, like, what this thing can do. I guess we'll just kind of figure it out on our own, but that's pretty sick. And also, yeah, more floating platforms, more Pink Floyd-esque non-Euclidean shenanigans happening here. I like it. I also like doing that. I like that a lot. But yeah, so it's a parry, that little like he does. So you gotta time them parries good. But again, this game is excessively generous with the parry window. It is very generous. No fucking Dark Souls frame perfect parrying repost here. It is very, very kind. Spiderweb. That spider silk. Okay, they will throw me a tutorial. That's good. Speak of the goddamn devil. There we go. There we go. It was almost like SVK knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. Double tap to dodge. Teleport quickly with that jump attack. It's pretty cool. I love that jump attack. It's fucking dope. It is fucking dope. Aim shot. Ouch. Stab. Now, of course, my shield did not come back after that. I did take a little bit of a hit. He did shoot me a little bit in the butt. A little bit of a butt shot. Can I squeak through and get this one as well? Yes. Give me them spider silkies. Silky smooth. Whoop, whoop. Might be more. I want to see if I can find more trinkets. Whoop, whoop. Okay, fine. I'll go around. So there are multiple paths. I want to explore the goods. And for the goody goods. Ooh, am I allowed to, like, do some weird-ass platforming? Probably not. I'll probably fall and die and shit my pants. Which happens often enough as it is. Farside says, it is fixed. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back with functioning keyboards. And I say I was not going to be bad and explore things that I clearly shouldn't be trying to platform upon. Minerals. Skarn. And some more of that bismuth. Bismuth. Any of the fun trinkets? I do want to make sure I get all the fun treasures and fun little trinkets and doodads. It gives me purpose in life. Hiya! The teleport's pretty sick. Atch! Oh, I'm dead. One little hit is all, well, not little, but one hit's all it took. Fatal damage when your shields are above a threshold. The trigger's steadfast. Provide additional effects. Okay. Am I just dead though? Climbing those rocks. Yeah, good to know I'm not the only one. Ah, fuck. So if I would have survived, I would have been... I maybe would have had a chance there, but nope, I got fucking killed off the edge. The hell of a hit. I'm back, baby. Try that again. Alright, good warm-up. Good thing I intentionally saw what happens when you die. Good thing I intentionally let myself die just to see what would happen. I definitely didn't get my ass kicked. Boy, that'd have been embarrassing. Maybe I shouldn't just fling myself into combat like a dumbass. Maybe I should be a little bit more slightly tactical. Especially because I think that might be a bad guy. Kinda hard to tell. Get parried, idiot. Oh, shit. Oh, careful. Oof. Ouch. Oh, right. It's right click. Right click to... Oh, I'm stunned. Oop. Oh, he's absorbing. There we go. Now he's dead. Guy's blocking everything. I see you. I see you trying to block shit. Get out of here. I'll take those things. So, 5 heals my shield. No, it heals my health. Okay. The shielded guy is the one that actually has a proper shield then. What's your story, little fella? Are you an enemy or are you an apparition? Can you help this creature? Maybe. How many reset charges do I have? I'll give him 1. Yes. I have 3. I have 3 left. Okay. I solved the puzzle cube. And then Hellraiser comes to visit me in my sleep and rips my penis off. Yep, that's what happens. Solve the puzzle box, and then, yeah, the Cenobites come and make you come to death. Multiple times. Jesus wept. Oh, here we go. I get it. I knew there was one more. Crack it open. And I get... smog resist. Shield restore. Smog resist. That's so specific. It looks like that might be... No, I think it's just one of those little torches. One of those little torch orbs. Okay. I think I already went up here. Yeah, I actually got to see Hellraiser for the first time. The first one. just a few months ago. It was good. I'm not usually a big, like, extremely violent kind of horror guy. It's a decently violent movie, but I think the story was pretty interesting. Got the checky, by the way. Hell yeah, baby. We don't got to worry about checkpoints because I'm not gonna die anymore. I got nothing to worry about. Full confidence. Just ask this guy. Yeah. So I deflected, but like I didn't get anything cool. Oh shit. Ouch. 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 He's cloaking. Oh, damn. There we go. Got that deflect at least. Kill his ass off the edge. Beautiful. Oh, the other guy died too? I think I must have died too then. Alright, yeah. I need to do a better job of watching those bars, especially when you're fighting multiple dudes. When it's one-on-one, it's usually pretty simple, but when there's multiple dudes firing range things in particular, it's easy to kind of lose track. Wait, hold on. Is that a door? Not quite. Not quite. Got a few path options. Let's go this way. Foist. I want to find more opportunities to use that as like a way to introduce myself to a combat situation without putting myself in like the middle of a hornet's nest. Excuse me. The good news is we're getting more of the restores, which is good. It's kind of my lifeline right now. Lizard scale, that's cool. A frond, you say? A fern patch. Can I use that to make healing herb, like in Resident Evil? The medical herb? Yes, medicinal herb. That's what it is. Totally medicinal. I have a card for it and everything. It's legal in my state. I promise it's fine. The checkpoint. Got the checky. Probably some puzzles then. 6 guys at once. Yeah, I could see that being a little bit silly. Yeah, I'm grateful the parry window is as generous as it is. It's tricky with range dudes because you deflect and you dodge when you parry, like with the right timing, obviously. But you know, there's no immediate payoff like it is with a melee bad guy where the riposte slaps the shit out of him. Also, I keep forgetting I have that 3 ability. And I feel like leaning on abilities is probably a pretty important part of this game. And the combat. Probably a big part of getting good is knowing when and how frequently to time your the special abilities. This area's all glowy. Oh, dear God. What's going on here? I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest I probably shouldn't, like, step on that. It says God Chamber. Tantalizing power. We must harness it for practical use. I stick my penis in it. Nothing happened. I don't think I'm worthy. To connect it with something. He blocks everything. What a blocking chump. Get deflected, idiot. Okay, I can't use so certain things cannot be interrupted. It's kind of off to the side there. Yeah, certain things cannot be interrupted. As I tried to parry mid-attack swing. Can't do it. So there are some limitations. Kind of makes sense. Got a cool new weapon, by the way. I did see that. Yeah. Should I just boof it? Yeah, stick the hole over it. Just spread my cheeks over it. Let it inflate me. Alex, there's ways to learn about this. Search inflation strategies on with safe search turned off. Boofing the god power. Just get it right up in there. Or ranged fellers. Oh, it's just cloaking, okay. I can't parry a cloak. Ouch. I keep forgetting that dodge is the same as basically every other thing. It's like there's attack and then there's everything else. Block, dodge, it's the same button. I'd almost wish that you could map them to different buttons. Actually, hold on. Maybe you can. Well, no. That's the problem. it's parry and dodge. I would like... well, actually, hold on. Let's double check. Because I know you can say the block for this weapon type, like the mace and shield, can be different. Yeah, but yeah, deflect and dodge are the same. I'd almost wish I could map them to different buttons, because to dodge you double click, and to deflect you just single click. Because my brain wants to like press a different button. I keep reaching for the control button as a means to like initiate like a parry or something, or a dodge rather. Let's do one of these things because my shield's getting a little bit low, or my health is getting low rather. I just gotta get used to it. What it is. Complain all I want, I just gotta get used to it. I gotta get good. That is the mantra for games like this. Of course, it's not a Soulsborne game. I mean, it's adjacent in some ways, but, you know, it's kind of its own thing. Also, wouldn't there be some sneaky shit if there was, like, something up here that you had to do some, like, kooky platforming for? I'm not sure this is quite that kind of game where stuff is, like, that well hidden. But, like, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Some of them have been pretty well hidden so far. Like this, for instance, catches my eyeballs. But I don't know if I'm allowed to, like, squinch in there. I don't think there's really a crouch of sorts. Yeah, that's the dodge, a little cartwheel action. Or it's more of a front flip. Flip. Oh, shit. I was flipping around, having a good old time. They're healing. I see what it is. Yes, the healing orb. I see you. He's out. Oh, shit. Aren't you proud of me? Actually, I dodged like a proper gamer that time. Ouch. Oh, God. I'm getting my fucking booty slapped. I'm getting stunned. Oh, no. Get out. Get out. All right. It is this one. Yes. Oh. Exploded, idiot. Except he's not dead. Okay, now he's dead. Coup de grace is not a guaranteed kill, but it will make him very sad. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, goddammit. I'm dead. Not quite, not quite. It ain't over till it's over. Got a bit more healing left, but not a whole lot. Oh, fuck! Man fucking lunged at my ass. He also lunged at my face. My ass and my face. There is stuff in weird spots sometimes. See, because that's the thing. It seems like sometimes there definitely is. It seems like sometimes there's definitely some weird shit in strange places, but maybe not like that strange. That's the thing. I'm trying to think of like places that are kind of weird and out there, but not too out there. Like jumping on, you know, light sconces, that kind of thing. Which I'm trying to be somewhat realistic. I see some things have regrown, unless I didn't pick these up. Feels like things I would have picked up, though. Okay, I guess I didn't, because these have been extracted. These have been looted. I want to get my ass back up to that same area, or do I want to maybe go elsewhere? Foist. Like this, for instance. Ooh, get that dodge action. I gotta be careful about that lunge, because it's scurry. Oh, once again, I keep thinking I can, like, interrupt an attack. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that was the one that got me last time. Got me really good. When they're doing that lunge, I gotta be very careful. Oh, well, actually, hold on. I'll go for the kill. Seems like you're invulnerable when you're going for that coup de grace, which is nice. Oh, there's projectile fellas. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Trying to fucking launch shit at my ass from back there? No fucking way. There we go. Ooh, you thought you were gonna pull some shit on me. I pulled some shit on you. I shit on myself. Oh, fuck. Okay, I kind of did shit on myself there. 5. I tell myself I'm getting better. Whatever I can do to... Oh, I fucking pressed the wrong button again. Oh, my God. Eventually, I'm gonna get good. You see me just like stand there and just get slapped in the face? I really need to drill into my head. It is right click. It's right click for everything, for dodging and parrying. And the only way I will learn is by getting it drilled into my skull over and over again with these goddamn projectiles and stunny boys. Hyperlight Breaker, a little bit. It does remind me a little bit of Hyperlight Breaker. This game, I don't think, has any roguelike aspects. I don't think. Oh, come on. I pressed the thing that time. There we go. I definitely got it that time. That was cool. Ah, shit. Like, I really need to, like, get good on exactly how to time these things. Like a proper gamer. But yeah, there's some aspects of this game that I can see some common threads with Hyperlight Breaker. That game is another one I want to play more of. That game is very hard. I'm scared if I jump into this, it's going to teleport me to something scary, so I'll hold off on that. That game is very hard, although I think the developers have realized that in its current state, it's a bit much, so they started to tone it down a little bit. And kind of balance things out accordingly. I hope they don't make the game too easy. I hope they don't, like, swing toward the other direction. But it does sound like the devs are actively trying to pursue ways to balance things differently. And honestly, I think that game doesn't really need to be made easier necessarily. There just need to be more opportunities to get your healing replenished. Because the fact that you get, like, basically one Estus flask drink for an entire mission is fucking brutal. So it's like, you know, if you want to make it a roguelike, kind of Soulsborne kind of inspired combat, give us more healing. Because at least in Dark Souls and Bloodborne, you get other healing opportunities. In Hyperlight Breaker, it's like, it takes so much to craft another healing thingy. It's pretty fucking rough. So I hope if they do anything to make, you know, things a little bit less unkind, I would say that'd be the big one. It's like, just give us the ability to get, or make it easier to get more heals. You know, don't make them free, necessarily, but just make them less gated, I would say. Make the gates lower. Alright, so we could take the teleporter. I still have some consumables. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I've got at least a few more other shield restore things. Not a ton, not a ton. Just gotta get good, man. Gotta get good at the combat. It's the only way to find my way. Especially because I do feel that the glaive is really fun. I like this weapon type a lot. The hammer and shield one, or mace and shield one rather, is cool, but kind of boring in comparison. I feel like I'm inclined to do like the weird shit, you feel me? Also, I do see something over there, so I will go... Ooh! It's just like SVK said, there's some wild stuff placed in some wild, strange places. I'll be looking for wild, strange things. They definitely do want to encourage the loot goblin aspect that some of us have deep inside of our brains. I got a Unity consumable. The game engine, obviously. It'll let me make indie games, and also, of course, for some of us, we remember when the Unity game developers, or game engine developers, were talking about how they were gonna, like, basically start hardcore excluding indie devs from working with their engine. So for some of us, when we think of the indie, the Unity game engine, we remember there was a period in time where they were gonna, like, start crazy overcharging, like impossibly overcharging people to use their engine. They of course recanted a lot of that, but still, it was there was a period in time where it was like, oh my dudes, what are you doing? Ruining a great thing for all of us for no goddamn reason. Well, the reason, of course, is more profit, but it's not that there's no reason, it's just a shitty reason is all. There's a thingy up there, but I want to get this first. Because, you know, shinies, just, I can't resist. Can't resist a good shiny. Now, unfortunately, my stuff is filling up ever so rapidly. So what if I do this? What if I do this? I guess that must be a consumable. Because treasures, I got plenty of space, presumably. Gotta be a consumable. So, electric coating. How's about this? I will use... excuse me. We'll restore 3, 5. prevents the next killing blow. The effect is permanent until triggered, but it prevents the use of any augments while active. I mean, that one probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I'll use... Actually, yeah, I will use that now. I got the condom activated. Can I... Oh, I can reach through the wall. That's kind of fun. All right, I got the full body condom. No one's getting meat preggers. Not tonight. I mean, unless you bring enough ice cold beers. Then anything is possible. Now, wasn't this where... Oh, hello. Am I interrupting something? Looks like a robot summoning circle. It's probably good that they have a small consume. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, because otherwise it very much would encourage hoarding. I would be hoarding. No question, I would absolutely be insufferable. Is this where I died like a dumb diddly dum dum dum? I think it is. Ouch. Oh, I get deflected, stupid idiot, stupid. And another one. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's ready. He's prime and ready. He was submissive and coup de grace-able. Oh shit. Deflected. Oh shit. Oh shit. Be very careful how you time these things, especially when you're juggling multiple bad guys. Ouch. Coup de grace. Stab in the butt. That's right. He's dead. So I did get hit once. I did lose my protection condom, and that's okay. I knew it was a limited timeline anyway. Now I can explore and get whatever they were guarding. Must have been real good. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom not having crafting or repairing. See, I completely get why some people don't like how Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom do like weapon durability. There is like kind of crafting, but like not on the not what we usually think of when we think of crafting in a game like that. So it's like there's sort of crafting, but it's not quite the same. Not usually what we're thinking of necessarily. So I see your point, Farsight. Personally, I know it's a weird opinion. I love Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild's weapon durability system. I like that weapons break. I like it a lot because I like how it forces me to constantly be changing it up and like thinking on my feet, and I can't just use like the one really good weapon forever or the one really comfortable weapon type. I can't just use spears or axes or swords, or I have to like always be changing it up, and I have to like be resourceful. For me it's fitting with the universe that we're in, where everything is crumbling and everything's fucked. So I love it, but I totally get when people say they don't like it. Totally get that. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to sit here and be like, well, you just don't understand the concept. It's like, no, I get it. It's not for everyone. Totally not for everyone. I do enjoy it. That one's closed. There's the one really cool teleporter thing, which might just take us to the end. That might just be the exit. Impact boost. I want to get my boosts impacted. Maybe. The problem, of course, is we don't have a lot of heals. I'll use my last 3. I'm sure we can buy more of these puppies. Thanks for popping in, though, SVK. SVK says it's time to head back to work, but thank you for hanging out with us, bud. And thank you also for giving me some helpful info as, like, compared to how you've experienced this game and some of the same follies that I've experienced, and encouraging me to explore for, like, the extra sneaky bits, because there's some extra sneaky bits to be found, no question. For instance, behold. Shield Restore, that's what I want. Alright, so I gotta use something else. What else can I use? Instantly resets cooldowns, energize, smoke grenade, restore 5. Set foes on fire, which is fun. For a short period. I think what I might just do is a sizable chunk of energy over a very brief period. If nothing else, we could, like, spam that one. Let's go down all abilities. Since I only have the one ability, I'll just use that real quick just to kind of just to get it out of here. We only have the one ability anyway, so it's not that exciting. Not that sexy. So we can go up. I'm kind of curious. I see this, like, rubble. This Barney rubble. I think, like, ooh, can I get up there to that little second area? Don't think we're doing that. Don't think we're doing that right now. I've not been up here yet. We got Lunar Sketch. What's up, buddy? Thank you, Lunar Sketch. We're playing a brand new and very, very unique little game. I'm digging it so far. It's called Empyreal. Maybe it's pronounced Imperial. Kind of hard to say. Literally, it's hard to say. Ooh, I see that thingy. I want it. I want it. Whoop. I'm definitely not going to kill myself with fall damage trying to get this thing, will I? Thank you, though, Lunar Sketch. And as always, Lunar Sketch, you're a friend to the channel and also an IRL friend, because we got to hang out with Lunar Sketch a couple times. They're a friend of Aaron's, Helen and Aaron's. He's a cool dude. So if you have any clips you want to share, you can be my guest, of course. And also, you raid me all the goddamn time because you're a scholar and a gentleman. I don't care what Aaron says about you. I think you're cool. Gotta get to that thing. I need it. I need it. How can I cheese it? Hup, hup, hup. Trying to, like, pull myself up onto some invisible platforms. There's probably another way, actually. See, there's like a little... It's like another little sneaky path right there. What if I do one of these? Oh, I'm a gamer. Oh, I'm a fucking gamer. Hell yeah. Just do that mid-air attack, and it gives you just enough leverage. Fire grenades. And, other fun things. Stability. Stab-ility. Okay, fire grenades sound fucking dope. Effectiveness of evasive shenanigans. Sizable chunk of energy. Smog resist. Smog resist. Ain't no fucking smog resist. Yeah, I don't know what stability is, but fire grenade sounds fucking cool as hell. That's good enough for me. What dis? What dismouth do? Spiderweb. Oh, it's not a thing you can collect at all. What if I just try violence for no reason? There's nothing. So these look like the skulls, or at least carapaces, of the monsters we've been seeing so far. Okay, so nothing else here. So if I could have yoinked myself up that way. Good to know. Okay. Well, now I feel like I've truly explored everything. I'm still curious about that teleporter back in the center. Teleporter is still very mysterious. Oh, that door doesn't... I thought this was like a door that was going to open. I got all excited. Alright, never mind. I'm full of shit. Not the first time. Not the first time I've been full of shit. It will not be the last time. Actually, I've yet to take any full damage. Excuse me. There might not be full damage in this game. Teleport. Teleported, but I hardly even know it. Oh, no animation. We're just here suddenly. New checky. And I have... Would I see this light that I have 4 respawns left? In the bottom left? Or does that mean I've spent 4 of them? Because I have died many times. I've died many times. And I'm sure I will die plenty more. Maybe we'll have a boss battle. Or a mini boss battle. You know, some kind of elevated challenge. Ooh, this is looking like some shit, alright. Arena Coliseum has been found. And a cutscene, no doubt. And don't worry, we're not getting sued. It's a Fargate, not a Stargate. So it's one of these big boys. We fought you in the training area, but it was a neutered version of the training of the training fella. Bludgeoning. Oof, he bludgeoned me. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, I'm stunned. Don't tell me I'm dead already. Yeep. Get deflected, stupid head. 5. There we go. He does punch a bunch of times. Oof. Okay, not my best performance. Sure enough, yeah, we have 4 lives. Well, we had 4 lives. Now we have 3. All right, good warm up. Good warm up. It's a good thing I let him kill me so I could see some of his basic attacks. Good thing I definitely threw that round on intentional, and I'm not just an inept dumbass. All right. Now the real challenge, or real run attempts, begin. Also, I should probably change up what I have loaded up here. I have 3 more 1s. I got a 3 there. Damage boost wouldn't be bad. Barrier wouldn't be bad. Some grenades wouldn't be bad, too. That's actually pretty solid. Yes, it was totally intentional. I promise I'm not a scrub. I promise I'm not a scrub. So I deflected, but I didn't do any fun damage. Oh, shit. I wonder if I shouldn't be using my consumables. Maybe I should, like, save that for the last run. Oh, fuck. I'm stunned. Maybe I should save the consumables for the last run. Like when I'm on my last life. He does a bunch of body slams. Fancy boy. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Also, I keep forgetting I do have that one ability. I do need to use that from time to time. Yeah, I think I'll just save the heals for when we're on the last run. We have 2 lives left. I have 1 more throwaway attempt before the real shit. But maybe we won't need the real shit. Maybe I'll be able to just get his ass and we'll be all set. Parsa says, I got something for you, Alex. A nice little come down, a little cool down. It's a shame that you don't always get like a follow-up. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ooh, that was unfortunately timed. Nice dodge. Yeah, because it seems like a lot of the times, not all the times, but a lot of the times you get a pretty sweet little bonus riposte whenever you do a sick ass parry, but not always. There we go. Ooh, that was good. Oh, he has a lot of health. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, won't we? Oof, didn't time that one well. There we go. Stunned again. I'll stab him in the butt. Little butt stabberino. There we go. There we go. There's the... Oh, it's because I wasn't, like, pressing the follow-up. There's a separate input for the follow-up. I'm stunned, but that's okay. Oh, except... Okay, it's not okay. Shit. There we go. Oh. Getting low enough. You know what? I think I will commit to this one. I'll use a heal. Oh, that was cool. We did a little switcherino there. That was kind of neat. Oh, he's stunned. Stab in the butt. His butt's kind of his face. Same thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that little switcherino move. Oh, you ran into the wall. What a stupid, dumbass idiot. Hell yeah, get fucked. He's gonna vomit. Dude, gross. Okay, okay, in that instance, I just gotta get the fuck out. We learned a thing. Cool. We're poisoned. That's pretty cool. Or maybe debuffed in some way. Run into wall, stupid idiot. Shit. Yeah, the one where we switch behind him is really nifty. I'm glad I'm kind of figuring that part out, at least. Oh, shit. Hit the wall! Stupid dumbass, hell yeah. His dumbassery is my salvation. He's gonna vomit. He's gonna puke. You shouldn't have drunk the whole bottle. What are you doing? He accidentally, the whole bottle is that bad? Ooh, that one's really... I like that a lot. Oh, the big jump attack. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Guys, I hate to say it, we might be getting good. I don't want to celebrate prematurely. I know how this works. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, that has the double up. The follow-up, rather. Yes, the throw yourself on the ground attack. And then he did too much. He fucking overextended, and now he's puking everywhere. Can I, like, lead him off the edge? With a charge? That'd be very fun if he just flew off the edge. Oh, God. Whoop. And I slap his butt. A little butt slap in action. There we go. Get stunned. I'll stab you. Very good. I'm nearing the end, my friends. I know better than to celebrate prematurely. Whoop. Dodge. Hit a wall. Good job, idiot. Can I follow up? Good damage, but it's not like a guaranteed kill. All right, last bar. Gonna puke. Do the charge. Do it. Do it, you won't. Oh, I'm gonna dodge that one, yep. Don't like being on uneven ground there. Don't like that one, because that one's a little bit... Yeah, that one's kind of weird. Hit a wall. Yeah, that's it. That's game, I think. Stab in the butt. God, his ass. There we go. Didn't even have to use our last life. We got some cool stuff for our troubles. Some good stuff. That was a legitimately challenging fight. I'm impressed. I was thinking they were going to lowball us at the very start, but that was legit. That's obviously the portal out of here. I want to pick up this stuff first. Got some apparel. I can make my guy pretty. I mean, as if he's not already, you know, the picture of male excellence here. Peak male form. Let's see. There was some stuff scattered throughout the battlefield that I was seeing during the fight, but I told myself I'd hold off on picking up. Oh my god. No, there's no way I'm expected to go over there to pick up things. Ain't no fucking way, right? It'd be very funny if there was stuff over there, but no, I will embarrass myself more than I want to admit if I try to pull a little something over there. I will say, fighting against one big boy is way more rewarding in this game than having to juggle a bunch of small fellas. Because they all have different attack speeds and attack patterns, and you can only dodge and, well, parry so many things. And earlier, when we were fighting a bunch of melee fellas, I really was struggling with the kind of thing where you parry one dude, and then you have two other attacks coming at you, and you can't always parry the other attacks coming at you, like, simultaneously. Sometimes the attack animation is such that as the animation finishes, there's just no time to initiate another block or another dodge or another parry as that other attack is coming at you, so you have to be very careful about which ones you take. Cryo coding. Well, no need to cry about it. It's okay. But crying about the coding. Is there anything I want to get rid of? Uses evasive maneuvers. I feel like my guys are already pretty evasive. Yeah. Its resistances equal to the highest. Are there any one of these that I could do without? Disruption grenade. Nah, probably not. We can assume that cryo coating is just... Actually, that... You know what? No, that actually would be kind of cool. I was about to say, oh, it's just ice damage. It's like, actually, ice damage could be kind of dope. Let's get rid of the other one. Anything else? I know there was that one in the corner. I think that probably was it. Now, what is this? Gift an item to the Aether. Or do we just leave? Let's see what this does. Make a gift to the Aether. This will remove an unidentified equipment item from your inventory. Sure. To remove the glaive, which is really a shame because that was probably the one I most wanted. But if nothing else, that forces me to use yet another weapon type that I've yet to use. Yet another build that I've yet to use. We've tried the mace and shield. We've tried the glaive. Next, we'll try the gun. Cannonball back into the portal. Back into the enormous, giant-sized glory hole. Oh, Bonnie the dog is here, by the way. That means it's probably raining outside. She gets a little nervous when it rains, and she wants to be around people. She wants to be by a buddy. So if you're wanting to give Bonnie the dog words of encouragement, Tell her she's a good girl and reassure her that we're all gonna protect her from the rain. We're all gonna protect her, and that's how it works. Yo, Edmund, you got the juice? You got the juice, old Eddie boy? I think Eddie boy is back this way. Good old Bonnie the dog. DAWG the dog. Here, I'll be across the table. We'll be like very proper. Yo, Eddie, my man. Has anyone told you you're kind of a dick? Nah, I'm just checking in, bro. Things are expensive, man.
Are honest men. Whatever they are charging you will be a fair price. Here, to keep you going.
Just dishing out money to everybody?
Oh.
What's next then?
You want more? Let's see. Oh, yes. This will do nicely here. For you.
Is it like a guaranteed suicide mission? What's so funny?
Nothing at all.
Great, don't worry about it. Good. I'm sure I got nothing to worry about. What do you think, lady?
Hi again. Keeping
What are you
busy.
doing?
Cataloging some supplies. Take some. We have a lot to spare now.
Some restorative
What do
consumables.
you think?
Ooh, that's
Got
very
to get
helpful.
on with this now. I'll see you later.
Well, thanks for the goods, lady. Email. No mail. I got jack shit. I wonder what submitting things to the Aether does for us. That will somehow like come home to roost in some way, positive or negative, towards or against us. The quartermaster. Oh yeah, he actually. That's right. I got more monies now. He might be able to have some stuff for us. Do you possess boundless courage, or are you a simpleton? No, I'll just say, nah, I'm making progress. Simpleton, he says.
Anywhere we hadn't already gone yet.
Whoa, keep it in your pants, bro.
Oh,
Let's start somewhere.
we already tried charging in without a plan.
How'd that work?
Never thought I'd hear that from a soldier of fortune.
Can I browse the shop? Can buy some booze, or some heals, or some barrier, or unlock. Only 500. Does it unlock forever? Well, I don't know what we're unlocking. I don't know what we're doing, but yes. Oh, it's more stuff to buy. Tier 1. Oh, you can like juice them up. I see. Huh. That's an interesting way to do it. You can sell things to it that we don't want. Okay. And then little lizard fella. Now, I have some lizard scales. Don't be bothered. Don't be bothered by the lizard scales. Okay, so bullets. Empty bullets. Empty shells. Sold for a small sum. Okay. Let's talk to the lady first. We definitely want to do some crafting.
I'm glad.
And maybe buying and selling.
It's quite incredible in there, isn't it?
I did get my ass kicked a little bit, but we're all right.
Isn't it just? The level of engineering on display is extraordinary, rivaling anything built in modern times. Yet this place is truly ancient. Sorry if I got a little carried away. Were you looking for more cartograms?
Sure.
How unusual.
Actually, no, he already gave me one.
Let's see.
It's like, are you sure? This one just sends you to the pits of hell. What the fuck?
Cartogram is much too dangerous.
He's trying to kill you. I had a feeling.
He's trying to get you killed.
This one sends you to the penis shredding zone. I didn't think that was real. What's this penis explosion chamber? Goddamn. And the CBT dimension. The butt spanking zone. Okay, that one might be kind of fun.
Amusement. He really is the worst.
Maybe he's the final boss. We just have to kill his
Mr.
ass.
Lavelle immediately. I doubt he'll be pleased to learn Edmund tried to get our only relief killed within moments of their arrival.
Can I have that anyway? Please?
Ugh, Edmund, of all people, should know better.
All right. Yeah, I can't say I'm really surprised. Go to old Maurice, which is the other feller. The other feller who's this way, I think. Not you. Well, definitely not that guy, because that's the prick that's trying to kill me. And I don't think it's that guy either. It's the dude up you. No, you're the... Oh, you're awake. Yeah, he is awake.
Yes. Edmund told me we had a guest in our midst. Forgive me, but I cannot recall your name.
It's just the mini chipper. Oh, well, that's much better then. That's not nearly as bad.
Oh, are you sure? Never
Pretty sure.
mind, then. So what are your intentions here exactly?
I don't know. I just made my character and I kind of ended up here.
I was hoping you would say that. I'm not too proud to admit this has been a greater trial than I ever anticipated. You may encounter some resentment among my employees.
You don't fucking say.
Hoping for a far larger
Just a little bit.
effort. But we must make the best of what we have. I encourage you to talk to them all. You will certainly need their assistance.
Tell me more about the members. Let's just go one by one.
Of course.
Is there an archaeologist?
As remarkable as the technology here is, it was nevertheless built millennia ago. Although breakthroughs have been difficult to come by, it can hardly be considered her fault. It's a shame we've been able to give her so little access. You should meet with her yourself.
I'm assuming that's
Perhaps you
Maria?
may be of use to each other. Is there anything else?
And there's a quantum physicist.
Not already tell you? And if I didn't tell her, what makes you think I'd tell you?
Ooh, very secret. Very secretive.
Is there anything else?
Then Mr. Dryden, I don't know who that is.
That would be Emissary Dryden.
Oh, the guy I was looking for.
The company has done enough to
The emissary fella.
the crown. It's half the reason we're in this mess. He's here to audit the value of our discovery. I would avoid disturbing him if I were you, but equally, I wouldn't be too hasty in offering him assistance. Is there anything
Noted.
else?
Then about the shop.
That doesn't belong to us. We had an unexpected visitor who
Is that the
was-
lizard? I hope it's just the little lizard fella.
I suspect you'll meet them in time. Christ, you're as much of a bore as your employer. I have far more pressing
God, you're boring.
Mysterium tremendum et fascinans.
You know I can't speak Spanish.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, the slight manner of Edmund trying to kill me.
I have half a dozen messages from her already. You're not in my direct employ, and as such, you can do as you please. But I'd rather not have my ear bent by our resident physicist. Take this instead. Even Dr. Thornton must agree it's surely not outside your capabilities.
So another man in church one, but level 10 instead of 9. Okay. And out of curiosity, if we go over to the dude, be like, hey, bro, why are you trying to kill me? Here, I'm gonna, like, get all up in his shit. I'm gonna, like, just... Okay, he's very tall, but, yeah, I'm gonna be, like, right, like, all up in his shit. Be like, hey, bro. He pretends not... Yeah, of course he wouldn't. I can't, like, swing my weapon, unfortunately. He's like, you're already dead to me, fucking motherfucker. Okay. Well, I definitely want to check out the blacksmith area and that kind of thing. All right, but in the meantime, friends, let's continue. Said I was gonna pop by the old blacksmith. How you doing?
How'd you
You like my modifications?
Bits and bobs from inside.
Bits and boobs.
Crafty, isn't it? Haven't the foggiest. It's all
How does the technology work? I have no idea.
just like most other great science.
Just banging shit together and see what works.
About it. Sometimes you just have to roll the dice.
Blacksmith, scientist, gambler, and a philosopher.
And a lover. And a fighter.
Uproarious laughter.
I reckon she could handle plenty more, you know. Fancy fetching him for me. Let's start
Fetching what
with
exactly?
one of these.
I have a quest now.
Then
All right.
One of those.
Smudged request.
And... Nope. That's all for now. Just bring them back to me as soon as you can. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I know exactly what that is. I recognize the URL. Bar says, listen, Alex, I remember what that shit was like and what it birthed. So I can identify some stuff. Cool looking little veil. Gifted by Kunthi. Crit suppression. I'll send to the stash. Dented carbide great helm, but it's dented. It's a little bit weird. It's got some gloves. And then cool gun. Alright, so we got those things identified. We could get more abilities if we wanted to. I can modify things if I felt so inclined. Go to the armory. Anything fun in here? Nothing in particular. There are side quests to be gained, if nothing else. Manage loadout. So let's try the other gun. And by other gun, I mean like the fancy one. This one has like an okay weapon power, a cool impact. This has a better impact and better weapon power. I had a teensy fire damage bonus and a disrupt build-up bonus, which I think is good. That's a good thing. And it's green, which makes it automatically better. Can I see how my guy looks? There we go. Look at that big gun. Hell yeah, baby. Very cool. The cool cannon. So we'll try this new loadout as well. Thing different here. For the veil. So I'll bite. What does crit suppression mean? So reduces the damage you take from critical hits. That's good. I was worried that was like a bad thing that was like suppressing our crits. So let's see. So weapon power for this thing is way higher. But this has way more shields. Oh my god, this has nothing for shields. My god, no wonder I was getting my booty slapped. And it's purple, which means it's probably better. The weapon power bonus is a lot lower, obviously, but it's still better than this thing, which is nice. Fire damage bonus, burn up bonus. I mean, we're not doing any fire damage that I'm aware of. Gifted by Kunthi. Oh, that's weird. I got an or not an achievement. So I was curious what Kunthi is. I pressed the button and it opened a Steam profile. So I think I understand now. When you gift something to the Aether, it sends it to a random other player of this game. So a random other player of this game gave this weapon to me, presumably because I gave a really good glaive away. Now, do I wish I would have given the glaive away? I wish it would let me choose which thing I want to gift to the Abyss. But that's actually kind of cool. Similar to Dragon's Dogma. That's right. That's actually pretty slick. So that is kind of neat. I don't imagine there's a ton of people playing this game right now. According to the Steam reviews, not a ton of people have reviewed it. But I guess if there was a time to be experimenting with the system, on launch day is a not bad way to do it. So we'll stick with that. I got the same pennants that are tasseling behind me. Tunic is the same. The wraps can be slightly different. So shields 152. Shields are a little bit better. We get weapon power bonus, which is nice. Agility is a little bit worse. We get a couple of other nice things. I think the shields make it enough. And also it looks kind of cool. And looking pretty is way more important, obviously. Gotta look pretty. Gotta keep it 100. Loosely fitting trousers. Can I get excessively tight trousers? And then we got some curios. Picking a particular device that John wants. Alright. And then another cartogram. Then abilities, of course. We have no abilities for this weapon. We should probably buy some. Let's go ahead and buy some cool abilities for this weapon type.
Laid out.
So abilities, what you got, fam? That, of course, is for the glaive. That is for the gun, I think. Yes, that's for the gun. Elemental Mind sounds pretty chill. I got 3,000 bones to spend, so we're doing all right. Drip or drown. That's right. I've actually never heard that before. Drip or drown, but I love it. That's about the glaive. That's the shield. No, that's, I think, that might be multiple things. Multiple types. Oh, I see now. Yeah, that's gun. That's gun. That's specifically glaive. This might be all types. Maybe. It might be all types. That's glaive. What's one that's specifically hammer? There we go. Hammer and shield. Yeah, or shield and mace, that is. Place a consequence attracts. Ooh, that would be really useful. Grant invisibility and restored it. That's cool too. It's expensive though, goddamn. And I don't have the thingies to use it. I need the thingies. Orbital laser. Yeah, the really nice shit is yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. So I'll probably start small. The elemental mine sounds pretty chill. Let's get that one. And then bubble shield. So we don't normally have a shield, but this one I think is the idea. Kind of expensive. It would take all of our monies. We could probably get more by like selling a bunch of stuff. Yeah, this stuff is obviously too rich for our blood. We should probably get one more. The stasis chamber one could be kind of cool. Yeah, that's good for like kind of a get the fuck away from me melee ability skill to knock things around or away from us. Just to be clear, what do I currently do with this thing? Oh, right, tutorials. Log damage, physical damage, all that good stuff. Quest log. Main quest. Everyone's a dick to us, basically. Actually, hold on. You see, she's traumatized, right? Let me go to... Oh, character sheet. That's cool. Yeah, this is what I was looking for earlier. The inventory screen. Equipment level 5. Yeah, baby. Cool. So, just to be clear, when I'm using the gun ability, the gun build, rather, we have a backspin and power slide, but not a shield necessarily. There's also a reload. Aim, then do a basic attack. Yeah, maybe having like an emergency shield, like oh fuck, like an oh fuck panic button wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's assume we can fairly quickly buy stuff back. That bubble shield. Oh, I need a level 10 thing or better. That would destroy whatever this is. Yeah, so I can't do it. I can't do it. Damn. I feel like I should have at least one other thing. Oh, that taunt totem sounds so nice. A full frontal wave, except that's just for the glaive specifically. I guess stasis chamber can be kind of cool. The idea of like, if I'm trying to crowd control and deal with multiple dudes, stopping one, being like, all right, I'm gonna like put you in prison for put you in timeout for a little bit, and then deal with the other dudes for a bit. I don't know, that doesn't seem as fun. Detonate statuses. Spike from the ground, yeah. And hold it down, that's pretty cool too. It does seem pretty cool. Let's go for that one. And the force punch. I'm mad with power. I can also modify stuff. So if I wanted to modify this guy, I would have to add stuff. And I like select things, add new tertiary. Tertiary stat. So that would add free energy, steadfast immunity. It's just kind of cool. That didn't actually add it. Yeah, I was thinking, and honestly, like all this stuff is fairly low level still, so it'll be a while before we're like, you know, really wanting to soup up stuff and keep it for the long term. So that's a well and good. I'm thinking I probably should talk to the other NPCs to see if they have other quests for me, like kind of like that guy does. Yeah, for instance, let's go. Let's talk to this guy. He might be willing to buy certain things from us.
Welcome, welcome.
Dripper John, it's a TF2 thing. That's very good, because of course TF2 loves their hats and their cosmetics. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. So we have some pretty cool stuff. Really cool shield. It's a crafting component. It can also be sold. So what I wonder is if selling treasures rather, is always the same, or if like different people will throw down for different kinds of goods. Some of them, of course, are for crafting. Some of them can be that are just a commodity. I almost wonder if I should hang on to some of these things. Like maybe I shouldn't like just go crazy and sell every little thing. So 1,200 from you. Whereas if I go to the little lizard fella. Oh, I can't sell things to you. Never mind. Okay, well, I guess that simplifies things. And just to be clear, he does offer that energy, that drain essence thingy. No attack will cause the slightest flinch, but speed is reduced. Provide shield restore and substantial barrier. It's a level 9 glaive, but has to be identified. We already have a cool cannon. Empty shells, just a thing to sell. Long barrel can be sold. Yeah. Thinking maybe it looks like a crafting piece. I'm guessing this will be a rotating stock of sorts.
Welcome, welcome.
So in this case, got these other little crafty boys. More shield restorers would not be the worst idea in the whole world. I'll go and buy them. Takes this entire stock, by the way. Let's sell some things. So if I were to sell all 4 of these bad boys, I mean, it just says can be sold. It's probably not for crafting. Yeah, I probably don't want to sell that to the lizard fella. He'd probably get the wrong idea. Be sold for a moderate sum. Whole bunch of these little fellas. Some of them are very inexpensive. Others are a little bit more valuable. And definitely isn't useful for anything else. No idea what this could be used for. Alright, when it's that expensive, I don't know, man. Definitely isn't useful for anything else. I'm not so sure I trust. I'm not so sure I trust. Let's sell like the garbage. The garbage. That's like a low-hanging kind of fruit. Moderate sum for this one. Look at that. We're swimming in it right now. Big old chunk of metal. Delicate blossom, how pretty. Rusted fingernail. Large fingernail. It's awfully specific. So I'm kind of curious. So if we open up tier 2, or it opens up tier 1, I guess. What exactly did that do? Maybe I should do these first. Now we have more things to buy. So I guess like that basically means he sells better stuff or will sell better stuff next time. It still says 1 on all these things, so. Oh, some of these are like tier 0, I guess. Yeah, I think I see what's going on. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at our stash. Inventory. So, yeah, no loot to look through right now. So for actually, can I look at my stash? Because I have more consumables that I can carry, I think. A lot of treasures, of course. I think it was actually over here, the stash thingy. Manage consumables. Here we go, here we go. So what are the things I don't want to take with us? Do I know what kind of thing I'm going into? No, I don't.
I just got a message from Mr. Lavelle saying he's resolved the matter. Must he always be so cryptic?
It'd be nice if there was a thing that says, yes, there'll be things that are weak to fire. There are things weak to ice. There's a lot of flying enemies. If there was some kind of thing that kind of gave you like a summary of what to expect. Not a detailed printout, obviously, but just a little gist of like, this is what you might be more likely to see in this area.
Good. Did he talk to Edmund as well? I'll check. Excuse me, I have some messages to draft.
I have an angry email to send. So, manage consumables. So let's leave some empty space, obviously. Grenades are great. Barriers are cool. Damage boost sounds great. Shield restore 1, I got 5 of them. Got a bunch of other ones. Fire grenade 2. I have explosive grenade. 2 of those. I probably don't need fire and explosives. So, I would say, boop. Restore 3. Impact booster. Electric coating. I should probably bring like some kind of coating. Disrupt resistance. Send that back. Fire coating. Bullet store. That's a big heal. I'm gonna send that one back. Eruption grenade. Smoke grenade. Free from sight. Good at escaping from a direct assault. I would say that's probably good. That leaves half the inventory open. And then was there anything else? We could sell a bunch of stuff and buy more things. Was there anything that I kind of really wanted to buy? If there was like other armor I could buy, I would consider it. And nothing here. I don't think this guy has anything for us either. Yes, you know, we have the ability to upgrade things, of course. And yeah, we have the abilities, of course. Things to modify. We'll hold off. I'm gonna do a quick once over to see if there's any other side quests I can scoop up before we go on our next adventure. Because knowing that that guy had an optional side quest for us is pretty nice.
That's all I've got.
He has nothing else from me. I'm gonna do a quick kind of survey of the other peeps.
Was there anything else?
Nothing right now. Yep. Because if there's nothing else to say, they will make it, I think, pretty clear. They're not gonna waste our time, which is good. Thing in here. You can see like there being some secrets in a random little storage area like this, but no dice. This for the fella. Oh no, but there's something else in here. Was this the combat tutorial area? It does lead to the combat tutorial area, I do believe. There's something entirely different out this way. Oh yeah, a totally different person. This is the oh, thank you for this camera angle. Yes, thank you for the ass cam. Yeah, this is the not architect, archaeologist.
Yes, indeed. From Duquesne's pocket straight to here.
Shut up unless it's your ass talking.
But you didn't say no to the money either. So that's how you see it.
Yes, I'm a horse.
Lynette, nice to meet you. I'm here by invitation. I'm just a civilian after
Eyes up here, buddy.
An archaeologist, actually, as you can probably tell. Although this is certainly not where I'd choose to be excavating. You look armed to the teeth. Fancy clearing out a few rooms for me inside so I can
Sure. Killing bad guys is what we do.
You'd still have Edmund to contend with, though. He simply won't take any more risks after what happened.
What did happen?
You have an interest in ancient history, do you?
Yes, I'm staring at some ancient history right now. That's what I'm staring at right now, yes.
Is that so? Well, we shall see, I suppose.
Nothing else. No side quests?
You've taken such an interest.
Okay, no side quests. Okay. And a pretty little tree. And I guess it's like, it needs UV light. Well, of course, there's no sunlight down here, so I guess that kind of doesn't surprise me. Whale says, we have a mighty thirst. Thank you for the hydrate, Whale. Keeping us nice and well hydrated. I do appreciate all the little whirligigs and giant face thing that she's trying to restore. Or unlock its potential, or detonate it. Or chisel into a giant phallus, or all the above.
I'm glad to see you are still with us. Rest assured, there will be no Imperial fleet.
Keep them nice and moistened, that's right, just the way I like it.
Oh, we need more time. That is to say,
we don't want to appraise this prematurely. I hate prematurely appraising.
This discovery.
Oh my god, I'm gonna appraise!
To fully unearth the secrets this place holds. Excellent.
Hey bro, any side quest for me?
Assistance. It would be my pleasure. How kind of you to ask. Mr. Lavelle has provided me with satisfactory access to the expedition records.
It is most satisfactory.
While I'm here, I find myself drawn to grander questions. The nature of this place and its ultimate downfall have been occupying my thoughts as of late. So you feel it too?
Trust gained. Oh, so there's like a little system
If
then.
you'll excuse me, I must be getting back
It's
to
a
my
system
work.
of like trying to get people to like you, or maybe even like you.
While you are...
He says, "Stop talking to me." We had like a billion talking options and conversation options. Boring accounting terms. Oh, boring. What a fucking nerd, am I right? Unremarkable to us. Although we have like all these interaction points. Seems kind of random how like there are certain things you can investigate and others that are seemingly mundane and have no interactions at all. You can rifle through the one guy's rubbish and there's a, you know, so far nothing to be found, but maybe later we'll find some cool things in it. Okay. Part of me does want to do a try before I buy, kind of deal with the with the cool new gun build, but let's just send it. We'll probably be fine. I probably won't get my ass kicked. Probably it'll be fine. Oh, maybe I should have read that. Okay, all right. Maybe there is then an option to say what's coming. So maybe I shouldn't have just clicked willy nilly. We out here clicking the willy nillies, but not the nilly willies. Out of curiosity. Okay, here we go. I can read it now. So the previous one was also man in church, but this is a different part of it. First Quadrant, the library. Library. A lot of wealthy stuff. Well, not wealthy stuff. Lots of knowledge. I was like, oh, is it a rich area? Like ritzy? No, the wealth of knowledge. Okay, so a medium difficulty. No mention of what kind of enemies to encounter. Okay, so we have basic attack. Oh, I can't attack right now. Oh, you have to like enter attack mode. And there's a little dash maneuver. It's kind of cool. There's shoot. We have infinite of that, as far as I can tell. How do I toggle to different ammo types? Not that. How do I shoot? Okay, maybe I should look up the controls. Of course, they'll tell me before we get into combat, but I think I'd like to have a better idea before we get into combat. It was... Yeah, aim mode is... Oh, it's not right click. Aim mode is middle click. Left, yeah, and then... Oh, maybe I need to reload first? Okay, that's middle. There we go. It's interesting how you have to reload... I mean, clearly there's... Okay, yeah, I get nothing. Jams. So I'm assuming you have limited ammo for the other types. So I don't want to like go crazy with those things. Not a consumable, but yeah, I'm guessing there'll be ways to get other kinds of ammo. Oh, I see. Right click just it activates it and also does that little backslide. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting. And we have the cool melee, Shazam, and then there's the badass spikes, which is awesome. And of course, you can launch 3 mines. Can I set them off myself? They eventually will go away on their own. Okay. Can toggle it. Yeah. Then they short out. Yeah. Okay. Definitely be making use of the mines for sure. This, of course, looks awfully similar to the area we were in earlier. Similar but distinct. Distinctly different. Camera zoomed in, kind of like I saw a bad guy. I see nothing yet. Alright, so there's definitely stuff that way. before I commit to that, does end. More stuff down there. Okay, yes, let's go take a look. Yeah, the zoomed in camera, it's cool. It's just a little bit unexpected. And of course, there's a nice entryway into falling forever, falling into the void. Nice little breach. Bismuth dust is very, very valuable. Good stuff there. Of course, we can drop down. Well, of course, we'll inevitably need to drop down. That's where the exciting stuff's going to be. And probably some baddies. And by baddies, I don't mean hot women, but I mean evil villains. More treasure for us. And a lizard. Well, I mean, not a whole ass lizard, but some scales from a lizard. We try to sell the lizard scales to the lizard shopkeeper back at the base. I don't think that would go over very well. Back at the hub. The hubba. Right, so let's go back to that first door we saw. Close quarters make me a little bit nervous, given that my guy is very much a ranged fella. This thing though, let me give me some consumables probably. It gave me several things. Several nice things. And that is it. Of course, we don't have a map. Not that we necessarily need one. It would maybe not hurt, but not necessary. Oh. You know, you can just kind of skip over those. Go up the stairs, which might lead to who knows what. It's over this way. This, of course, is the opposite side that we couldn't reach earlier. Ooh, there's some fellas down there. One of them's got a cool blue wing thing, and one's got another, like, glowy thing behind him. Some kind of enhancement. Natural male enhancement. Ooh, lots of goodies over here. Wow, this place is popping. Treasure and more treasure. My lizard brain is being tickled very happily with all the, you know, pick up loot goblin happy. Just keeps going, goddamn. Oh, never mind. It actually loops. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. I was worried it was just going to go on forever. That's what brought us here. So let's go back. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not going to go up just yet. I will go this way. Whoa! Oh, I was gonna say, don't tell me the game crashed. So yeah, some close quarter situations with a melee guy, a little bit scary. So, yeah, the tracer bullet sets we have right now. You want perfect reloads. Wait, perfect reloads will level up your ammo, but you must have damaged enemy to enable perfect reloading. Okay. We have shotgun shells and sniper rounds. Oh, they do recharge. Okay, that's cool. Right click while standing still to do a backspin. That's kind of cool. Perfectly timing a backspin to avoid an enemy will enable Fan the Hammer. And it'll do a nice, cool little damage attack. That's pretty cool. Got the shotgun. Oh, the shield's getting him up. It's always fun getting up. Okay, a little bit left. He's getting DOT'd. Good. It's definitely weird. It's definitely weird, but I see why some people would like this archetype a lot. I definitely don't dislike it, but yeah, it's weird for sure. But that's the backspin, not a backflip. And if you do a cool little backspin in just the right time to dodge something, you'll get a cool bonus attack. Or it's the opportunity for a cool bonus attack. all that stuff. Including Barrier 1. Because we do have the mines, we could just attach the mines directly. We don't have to, like, launch it, then wait for somebody to walk upon it. We can just blast their ass directly. A direct ass blasting, not an indirect ass blasting. But the good shit. Hard coding, more modification stuff. Good. More lizard stuffs. I'm gonna guess we're probably nearing the end of the upper regions here. Before I go in that one, let me do a quick... Yeah, I think that was the last one. Yeah, now we've truly seen the other side of this kind of upper perimeter. And that almost looks like a door I could maybe reach. Maybe. Very, very hard maybe. That ore is the good stuff. That's the expensive stuff. Highly, highly sought after. Yeah, we can almost make that jump, but I'm sure there's nothing over there, so I'm not going to try it. I'll just embarrass myself. Would rather not. Now, here's the thing. There are some dudes down below we saw earlier. I got a gun, and the gun seems like it does affect dudes from afar. That's not it. But I remember seeing like there was a dude that had like the cool wing thing going on, which was really cool. And I find those duders. Those look like turrets. Maybe on their own they don't do anything, but maybe the bad guys can take control of them and operate them with murderous intent. That's where we fought that one dude, I'm pretty sure. It could go up. This will almost assuredly lead to something scary. Ooh, a third floor. Oh my. Oh, never mind. This door is inactive. Yeah, I forgot that they have to be glowing to be usable. Now we're up here. And there's some stuff up here, even delicious cobwebs. All kinds of fun little trinkets to find. Lots of fun stuff to find. This game is doing a good job of, like, giving you things to hunt for, and you know, Treasure Goblin Brain definitely appreciates this. Not everyone would probably be down for this, but I am down for it. Like something's gonna spawn when I Yep, I fucking knew it. Yep. Kill the fuck out of you. Ouch. Oops. Oh, wrong button. No wonder. No wonder I was struggling. There we go. Alright, we got some more consumables. So obviously this was a dead end, but yeah, good to know that not necessarily will you always be able to see an enemy that is like about to engage you from afar. Sometimes you'll see them and they'll activate when you get closer. Other times they'll just pop into existence. Gotta launch them in the stratosphere, ideally, especially with a badass shotgun. Is it possible that this started as an MMO? It's certainly possible. Certainly possible. It's from a developer I'd never heard of before. Secret Games, I think it was the... No. Silent Games. Silent Games was the name of the developer. Secret Labs, I think, was the publisher, I think. I'd heard of the publisher, but I'd never heard of the developer before. I think on Steam, at least, it's their first game. Don't know if it's their first ever game or their first ever project, but it's their first one to hit Steam. According to the search that I did earlier. Just because I was kind of curious. Sometimes nice to have a small amount of knowledge about a developer and publisher before you start streaming a game just in general. It's all glowy. Yeah, it would not shock me if this might have gone through a couple of iterations. And that is a raid. Ooh, hold on. We got scary boys. Whoa. You guys are all melee and fancy. Here we're going to... Oh shit. Oh god, they're doing the stabbies. I'm pressing the goddamn wrong button. I keep thinking that the middle click is the little dash. And middle click was not the dash. I just got killed. I just got killed. We got 8-Bit Llama. What's up, buddy? Thank you, bud. Do a quick shout out. You definitely didn't see me die. You saw nothing embarrassing. Nothing embarrassing happened. Everyone's alive. Nothing. No one's cringe. Definitely not me. Me being cringe. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Checking out that Oblivion remaster, baby. Yeah, that is. That's been very fun to watch. I've yet to pick it up myself. Maybe I will eventually. I'm not necessarily in a hurry, just because I still feel like I kind of got my fill of the main game, at least. We did our full ass playthrough a couple years ago. I guess it was about 2.5 years ago. Hard to believe. We're playing a weird game right now. This is Empyreal, and it's interesting. I'm liking it. It's a little bit jank. There is some jank, but I'm liking it so far. We're trying the gun build. Oh, he's not like doing things. In that case, I'm gonna switch to this one. I bet they'll activate when I get close. Oh, there we go. There we go. He's blocking. He's empowering his bros. Well, that's not allowed. I should manually reload. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get close and fuck this dude up. Stop empowering your bros, Mr. Angel fella. Just light his ass on fire. Surely he does something of his own other than empowering the homies. I mean, I'm glad that he empowers the homies. He's just on fire. His whole personality is being on fire right now. Oh shit. Now they have no block. Well, they have blocks obviously, but no like fancy shields. Whoops. Ooh, a bit of a lag moment. Get the shield or the shotgun rather. The ammo is limited. Ooh, he is stunned. The ammo is limited, but it does recharge over time. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna try that other cool ability. There we go. So you get that little like pirouette. Oh, okay. Well, still pretty good though. Get that little whee, a little backspin, and if you time it just right, you can do a little repost action, which is pretty cool. But yeah, this is Empyreal. It just came out tonight, actually. It just launched, and I like it more than I dislike it. There's some jank with like there's some stiffness to the controls. The crafting system is interesting. The loot is satisfying. Like, the loot system is satisfying and fun. The combat does take some getting used to. There's aspects of the controls that I like and also aspects that I don't like. So it's kind of a mixed bag, but I'm liking it so far. And it just came out. It is not in early access, by the way. It launched into a 1.0 state. The devs might do more patches. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Hard to say. But I'm liking it so far. I did get shanked earlier. Yeah, I got shanked pretty good. It was pretty fun. It was a pretty good time. By the way, 8-Bit Llama, thank you again for that raid. And as always, you've raided me a whole bunch of times over the years, and it has been multiple years by this point. Goddamn. If there's anything you want to share with us, you know how it works. Whenever somebody raids, I always love to ask if there's anything of yours you'd like to share with us. Because you're a homie and a half, and I appreciate you, buddy. Always nice getting to hear from you. See, I'm just gonna piss generally in this guy's direction. Yeah, this guy's gonna try to do the shankies. I'm gonna try to do the cool thing. There we go. Pretty good. Oh, shit. We retreated. What a little cheater. I'm gonna try the sniper shot. Oh, it's not a sniper shot. It's just another shotgun. Okay. Oh, no, that's the shotgun. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted to do. The long-range one. Oh, God. Actually, that's also kind of a shotgun, isn't it? Go back to this one for a second. Alright, alright. Actually, I'm trying to get like the hang of like the different kind of ammo types. Yeah, this one is the sniper. Okay, it wasn't I think it has like limited effectiveness when you're trying to shoot at something that's technically outside of combat. So in those instances when you can see the bad guys from afar, but And you can hit them with the standard weapon just fine, the standard infinite ammo weapon. But you can't necessarily always hit them with the sniper from afar, because the sniper does a lot of damage, obviously. I would like to initiate a fight with a well-placed sniper shot. We tried it earlier and it just didn't work. It's entirely possible I missed, or maybe I was like too far away for it to be effective. But there's definitely like some semblance of you can't just like cheese it necessarily in your favor all the time. Turrets are... Oh, hold on. We got more friends. Oh, what the heck? Oh, you can charge it. Oh, that's badass. Here, let's do this. Can you charge this one? Hold on. No, that is the holding for that. All right, so what if you... Can you charge this one? Yes, you can blast the dick out of them. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'll reload that one. I'll also reload this one. And I guess I might as well reload this one too. Why the hell not? All reloaded. Locked and loaded. Knowing that you can charge the shots is pretty sweet. That is actually kind of sick. So now I'm getting the hang of it. What's up, Sassy? I am liking it. I am enjoying the game. You might have heard me a little bit earlier. It just came out today. And it's I'm not going to say it feels like an early access game, because that sounds kind of dismissive, but it definitely, it's a little bit rougher on the edges in some ways. In other parts, it's like pretty well refined. For one thing, the graphics are gorgeous. The game, I think, looks very good. Not a lot of like hardly any lag, really. So it's decently well optimized as far as I can tell. And the combat is weird. The combat is weird, but I'm liking it, and I'm like discovering more about it, which is cool. There's aspects of the controls that I would have personally done a little bit differently, or maybe even I would have like preferred certain things be done a different way. There's aspects of the controls, like especially with dodging and blocking, are a little bit weird to me. I'm gonna switch to this one. I'm gonna do the cool little bonus thingy. That's good damage, by the way. It doesn't matter what weapon you have equipped. If you do that little not really a parry, but that perfect dodge, the damage you do on the riposte is really good damage. Really good damage. Do I gift him one of my extra lives? Yes. I'll gift him 3. I'm feeling really generous. What does that do? I have no idea. Oh, I think that means we're helping out other players. I think that's an honest-to-goodness other player here. I think that's what's happening. Because earlier we had the option to gift a weapon to the Void. And it just went away, and I was like, that's interesting. And then later, we received something from the Void. Let's see. Inventory? No, character sheet. We received this guy from the Void, and when I click this button to see what Kun Thai is, that's a Steam profile. That shows the Steam profile of the person who gifted the thing to us. So there are these interesting Dark Souls isms of some like indirect multiplayer and some indirect cooperation, which is kind of cool. So yeah, there's a lot of cool ideas and a lot of cool things that the game does that are quite novel, that really breaks the mold, which I appreciate. It's not just a Soulsborne clone. It's really doing something strange and weird. In some ways it succeeds, in other ways it falls a little bit flat. I think if I had any one thing I would change or I would request from the devs would be the ability to separate the parry and block and dodge buttons. Having them all be the same button across all the builds is weird. I would like for them to be different, because in my brain, parry and block and dodge should be different things. Now, granted, you can't block with all builds. You can't block with this build, but you can dodge. And you can't really parry, but you can sort of parry with this build. The glaive is different. With the parry, there's a dodge and a parry, and they're both the same button. Same with the shield and mace build. That one also has a block and a parry, but no dodge, and it's the same button. I wish I could separate those out, because that's a little bit weird to me. It's not bad, it's just not my preference. I would like the ability to kind of distinguish those. So just you know, some changes that maybe are not for everybody. You know, some differences are not for everyone. Because in some ways, you know, you want there to be some common, for me at least, having some commonality with what I'm used to is nice. But again, this game does things quite different in a lot of ways. I'm going to switch to the sniper rounds, and I'm going to try this again. I'm going to do the charged up shot. tries his little bullshit. Oh, he's gonna do a whole bunch of bullshit. Oh god, he does a lunge. Here, let's switch to this guy. I'm also gonna do one of these. Ouch. Gotta be careful because the guy behind me is gonna shoot the fuck out of me, right? Just like that. Ouch. Oh shit. You know what? You know what? I know what to do. I know what to do with you. Do your worst. Do it. Quick before the other guy shoots me. There we go. That's exactly what you do. You go for the parry. Here, I'm gonna pick these up really quick. That way if I die, I won't lose the stuff. Yeah, this is an interesting build, and it's kind of like what SKG was saying earlier, where it's like, I don't dislike it. I don't dislike the armored, or the armed, the long-range stuff, that is. It's weird, and it takes some extra babysitting. It's not my... I don't know if it's something I'll be doing all the time. It's very different. Very, very different. Could it use more time to bake? Potentially. Potentially. It doesn't necessarily need more time to bake, but... I wouldn't say no to such a notion. The game very much does encourage exploration, especially when it comes to finding all the loot, finding all the fun stuffs. Case in point, this is pretty well tucked away, I would say. Yeah, there's a lot of things this game does quite well, I would say. Quite well. But it's not for everybody. It has a mixed rating on Steam, and I would say it's probably fair. I would personally give it, you know, gun to my head, would you give it a positive or negative review? I probably would give it a positive, but there would be some caveats. Somebody who's like going for just like a classic Soulsborne experience might be disappointed. Also, that's a bummer. That's a broken bridge. I can't go back to explore previous areas. I wasn't sure if this was the right area or the wrong one. So it'd be nice to go back and explore other areas that I didn't fully explore out previously, because yeah, there was the third floor that we didn't get to see fully, so that's a slight bummer. We could abandon it, but yeah, we can't reset this area, and I don't think you can replay previously explored cartograms, at least not yet. I've yet to see such an ability, such an option, so that's unfortunate. It just means like if I'm not done exploring an area, I need to approach it a little bit more slowly. That way I don't enter the broken bridge and realize too late that I've crossed the forbidden threshold. Now, I'm going to explore up here because there could be some cool gamer shit. Now, if I get too close to those guys, they will activate. Like, what's up, Ace? The Indiana Jones. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, yeah, the new one, right? The Circle of something something. And that came out a few months ago. Alright, so I'm going to kick off this fight from afar. They're probably also ranged. Actually, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Here, I'm gonna like, can I hit him with some mines? The mines are pretty. The range of the mines is pretty limited. What if I do one of these? Oh, I fell down. Oh, no, now I'm down here. Oh, but they ran across the mine. What a fool! What a foolish fool! Gonna be chilling there, huh? You don't want to approach? You sure? All right, I'll just fucking blast your ass if that's how it's gonna be. A couple new trinkets. Very nice, very nice. Circle of Life. Circle of Life is what it's called. Indiana Jones was like, I love the Lion King. Circle of Life sounds wrong. I think you're right. Circle of something, I think. The Great Circle, there we go. The Circle of Greatness. The Great Circle, yes, thank you. Do the guns sound like Godzilla charging up? Let's find out. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Some slight Godzilla core going on here. I don't know if Aaron's still listening in. Aaron's my resident Godzilla expert. A resident kaiju expert. Anything else to snag? I'm a big fan of snagging stuff. Love the snaggins. Bilbo Snaggins, that's my name. Actually, yeah, landmines. That was actually kind of fun. I don't know if it was that it launched him or what. Oh, the camera's doing some funny stuff. I think something like revealed itself up top. I'm not sure if the grenades or if the mines launched him or if he just did a lunge and just went right over my ass, but... Ooh, it's the boss. Or what I'm assuming will be a boss. Fighting a boss with the range build might be a little bit strange. Just a range, because it's a range build. I know, hilarious, right? So, we'll see. We'll see if well, how it goes. I haven't used any healing. I did die once. We have been kind of playing it safe here. Consumables. I have healing, damage boost, better shield, and grenades. I'll probably keep that as a decent loadout. And let's have that reloaded. I'm gonna assume that, like, the default is probably a safe bet. Default ammo type. But I might switch up to, like, other things when the time comes. I think you get to 8-Bit Llama by the way, for that raid. And if, like I said, 8-Bit Llama, if you have any clips you want to share, or if any of your viewers have any clips you want to share with us, I'm always down. Always down to clown to see what our buddies are up to. 8-Bit Llama is a cool dude, does a lot of Soulsborne shenanigans, does a lot of Bethesda games. Oblivion Remaster is very much in his wheelhouse because he is actually one of the guys that helped me out with my Oblivion playthrough when I had questions, when I was uncertain about certain quest lines, that kind of thing. So he is a walking and breathing and probably pissing wealth of Bethesda knowledge and Elder Scrolls knowledge in particular. It's the same arena, but something different. Is he a range boy? He is a range boy. Oh, no, there's multiple dudes. Protecting him, aren't you? Oh, it's a whole rush of broskies, including Night Fella. Oh boy. We want to take care of the assist fellas first. Oh, they're all juiced up. Might be a spicy one. Ouch. Now, the one thing about this game, of course, is that there's no punishment for dodging excessively. There's no, like, limited stamina. Yeah, definitely taking care of this guy first, because he's healing everybody, which is a gosh darn shame. And you're trying to shield everybody up, which is also pretty cringe. Hoping maybe I could, like, punish that one. He's out. Oh, I gotta reload. Ouch. I think I'm too far away for that one to really work. Reload again. Good damage there. He's out. Oh no, he's not out. Oh shit. I'm almost out, goddamn. Good damage, good damage. He's out. Oh, we're juicing up the big guy. That's a little scary. Oh, he pooped out some more? Yo, that's so fucking cringe, bro. Making more bros. So lame, bro. Oh, I gotta be careful. Oh, that will launch me off the edge. That will launch me off the edge. I can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I'm surprised. That recoil is a goddamn doozy. Usually you want to slide backwards, give yourself some space, but that was a little bit spicy. The cannon really takes some getting used to, but I am liking it. I am liking it. Oh, also I keep forgetting about my special abilities, which tracks. That is something I would do. We have 4 more lives. That's right. We were going easy on him. It was going too well. Get iced, idiot. Oh god. Is this guy okay? So it looks like the healers and the shielders are gone, which is good. They stay dead. I gotta be careful. Don't get too close to that wall, Alex. You know what happens. Ouch. doing much damage to him, though. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Damn, I thought I could dodge out of that. I did not dodge out of that. I dodged right into his face. Okay, it's okay. I've got full confidence. Knowing what this boss battle is going to entail, would I do this? Would I do my selections differently? I might do the glaive or the shield one. I don't know. This is not like a. It's not a bad matchup. This build is not a bad matchup because at least you have a lot of variety. Human minions. You would. Oh, it does penetrate. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I got that perfect parry, but it doesn't really do much for me. All right, I need to reload. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, it's stunned. I saw the thing pop up. I thought that meant I was good. I was trying for the perfect dodge. Surely it's not a matter of you can't dodge. I think my timing was just off. Man, that's the second time I got by that exact same attack. Don't have infinite lives, by the way. In the bottom left, it indicates how many extra lives I have. Got 2 left. 2 respawns left, so I gotta be very careful here. We'll go ahead and pre-select the sniper. Play more skin deep. That's such a fun one, man. I gotta play more of that myself. Crap, wrong thing. Crap, I keep trying to get that timing down better. Trying to rally the troops. Ow, fuck. There we go. So it can't be a dodge, it has to be just the stationary one. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm dead. God damn, these fucking snipers, bro. Yeah, that's on me. I probably should have turned my attention to them first. I assumed the starting dudes were going to be melee, but the starting dudes seem to be different every time. This is definitely a tricky one. Oddly enough, my best attempt so far was the first one. Part of it, you just, it's like, it's so easy to get got, man, especially getting comboed by the multiple projectiles like that, goddamn. So yeah, sure enough, we'll begin with this guy. My timing with the ice thing keeps being just a little bit off. There we go, that was a really good one. I gotta be playing the defensive a lot more, I think, is one lesson to be learned here. Especially with all these projectile broskies being fucking cringe duders. Oh, I did not have the right thing selected. Oh, fuck. I got one of them. Very good. Oh, I think I see what's happening here. For a minute there, I thought the fact that I was, like, doing cool stuff, doing cool numbers and damaging him was because I happen to be landing lucky shots. I think the idea is as you kill his bros, you're actually harming him. Oh, fuck. So I think you want to turn your attention to these guys, not because it's fun, but because it's like actively damaging him. Oh, fuck. And I'm glad I happened to notice that, because that's very easy to miss. He's out. But of course, gotta dodge this big scary guy. Also, thank you for that raid. I will, thank you and... Oh, no, I'm dead! That's stunned. Oh, no. I was doing good until I died. That's Shake, by the way. That's our boy Shake. Thank you, man. I'm playing an interesting and unique game tonight, and it's kicking my ass. Okay, to the untrained eye, it might appear that I'm getting my ass kicked. It might appear that I'm getting my plump, juicy booty slapped around a little bit. But joke's on you. Joke's on you. I'm into that shit. He's just feeding my fetishes. This whole time, this guy thought he was winning. I'm just charging my batteries, if you catch my drift. What's up, Brewhark? Thank you, Shake, for that raid. Thank you, my man. As always, if you have any clips you wanted to share, you've done me a solid. 8-Bit Llama just raided me earlier, so the same offer goes out to him as well. This is Empyreal. It is a Cool little game. It just launched tonight. It has some Soulsborne elements to it. It is very much a unique action RPG. It's a little jank. It's got some jank. It's a little weird, but I like it more than I dislike it. I have a couple of minor little nitpicks, but I'm enjoying it for the most part. This boss battle, it's a tough one, but it's a unique one. You might have just heard me discover that, like, it's not one of those where you ignore the underlings and focus on the big baddie. You kind of have to focus on the underlings and avoid the big baddie, because he is a scary fella for sure. But yeah, the dudes are like, they all share like one health bar. Kind of like how some of us share one brain cell. They all share one health bar. Oh shit. Oh fuck. It's doing the rapid fire. Oh, dodge. Oh, I gotta reload. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm stunned. God, it's that easy to get stunned. Good lord. All right, so let's do a heal. It's that easy to get stunned. Good fucking lord. It really seemed like it was just a one tap. It was like one tap and you're stunned and you're fucking screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, not yet, not yet. These melee, these range guys. Oh, fuck. That range guy is absolutely gonna snipe me if I'm not careful. Yee! A little scary. A little bit scary. Let's do some more landmines. Oh, fuck. I'm getting shanked. What the fuck? All right. Still have a little bit of healing left. Oh, good one. Get iced. Fool. There we go. Oh, fuck. No, I'm the fool. I gotta reload. Oh, there's no time to fucking waste, or no time to, like, oh, get a fucking break. Good fucking way. Could you calm your titties down, goddamn? All right, landmine got his ass. Good. Get shotgunned, idiot. Well, I have like a moment to catch my penis. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to catch my penis here. Since it has been very thoroughly slapped. Oh! Good lord, this battle is a wild one. Do I want to call up for help? Nah, there's no hope for me. I think I would do best to change my build. I think I would do best to go in with a different ammo, different loadout. Sharing one brain, so what about sharing one testicle? That's right, that's right. Now, the good news is I think I took stuff with me. I got another cartogram, which is cool. Cartograms, those who don't know, are these like challenge areas. The treasures we did, I think we kept. So that's kind of nice. It's not like horribly punishing. Maybe some of my gear is underleveled. I mean, it's no secret that I mostly have the starting gear. So yeah, let's do a little something. Let's investigate and identify some things. But Shake, you're a freaking homie. Thank you again for that raid, my man. And 8-Bit Llama raided us earlier. And so did Luna Sketch. We had a bunch of raids tonight. And I really appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Do I want to identify things? Yes. I'm going to guess this is probably better than what I'm wearing. Also, I appreciate that the default icon for this has boobs. You know, look at that. Not assuming that everything is male by default. There you go. Everybody wins. Everyone gets some boob action. I got a level 10 polished cannon. Everyone out here polishing their cannon. That's right. And then some cool pennants, the raiments that we wear. So I will pop that to the whatchamacallit, to the stash if possible. Except there is no pop to the stash option. Mark for sale. I thought there was a send to stash option. Yeah, nothing else to identify. Any abilities I want to mess with? Maybe it's already in our stash. I go over here. And his loadout. Okay, so it is there, yeah. It has way better weapon power, better impact. What's impact do? Let's find out. This is kind of cool. If you press T and then mouse over, it tells you. Making the bad guys flinch. That's pretty sweet. So the current one that we were using does fire attack and can light their asses on fire. This one does disrupt, which I'm guessing also staggers. Disrupt damage. I guess it's another damage over time. A late night sandwich? Yo, late night sandwich goes absolutely hard. Absolutely goes hard. Right, so it is this presumably some kind of poison weapon, which is cool. I'd be tempted to maybe try something different. Actually, here's about this. Let's save this build. Methinks. This is probably like just no question. Like is the better choice. Slightly worse lethality, slightly worse agility. But the weapon power, the shields, the fortitude. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me that the shields. That probably. Oh, okay, that's hit points. I was gonna say maybe that's on. Maybe that only applies to the shield build, but no, that's just health. Shields is health. So yeah, that many more hit points it alone is pretty good. Weapon power is great. Lethality is critical chance. Not a huge issue there. Agility, evasiveness, which is important for the glaive build. Well, it's important for all of them, but especially for the glaive build. Stability means less flinching. I don't know if I was flinching. We were definitely getting stunned, though. I was getting stunned left and right. Getting through shields, I think. No, the amount of shield restored when disrupt is detonated into breached. Not sure I know what that all means necessarily. Bunch of other cool stuff, though. Yeah, to me, ultimate energy reduction to war. Yeah, to me, this is the better choice. There we go. But yeah, equip that one. Does it look pretty? Oh, you bet your sweet titties it's pretty. It's purple. It's purple. It's already better, just by default. And then this one, yeah, same thing. I'll just kind of look at the difference here. Steadfast, resist killing blow. Oh, when you have a certain amount of health left, that's kind of nice. You have a chance to not auto die when something slaps you really good. Less crit damage. No, the bonus. Yeah. Less crit damage. There's the resistance to disruption, fire resistance, shock buildup, so electric buildup, weapon power, shields. I think the shields bonus alone makes it worth the price of admission. Oh. Oops. Rotate. There we go. So it says it's red, and yet it shows as green. It still looks pretty, or looks prettier. We already have the cool armbands equipped. Got the one leg to rule them all. Oh, the focuses. We'll stick with, yeah, this is by far the much better weapon. Okay, so we got a slightly better loadout here. But I think I would also switch out the loadout. For the glaive, at least for now. I do want to try out our other cool ranged weapon, but actually, you know what? For that boss, maybe we would do better for the mace and shield. However, I bet we can find a higher level mace and shield to buy. In fact, there might even be one for yonder. Because we have... Actually, no, I need to sell some stuff first. A level 9. Can't, they got a level 9 fella here. Actually, these are both pretty affordable. Actually, what am I saying? I can buy all of them. I will buy all of them, because I have no self-control. Gold Flex. I can buy it and I guess sell it for a profit, maybe. Ooh, that's pretty nice too. Ability. Well, that's very expensive. Very expensive. That one's also pretty nice too. We need to get things identified, and I need to sell some stuff first. We have no lack of treasures to sell, though.
You're no stranger to the peril that place holds. Yet you
gotta risk it all to make it big.
You can't take it with you, you know.
SVK says there's an ability. Oh, that one. The draining their energy thing. You're right. That actually might be really helpful.
So all that matters to you is danger and baubles.
That's right. My guy's a materialist.
And you call this fulfillment.
That's good to point out, SVK. I'll make sure to snag that next, I think.
You ought to consider, friend.
I'll go ahead and sell some stuff so I can afford that shit.
On the true throne, and he alone will judge your ultimate fate.
He's gonna proselytize to us.
Oh, of course, of course. That's why I'm here, after all.
I'm trying to keep my eyes out for side quest opportunities. Yeah, and SVK, I'm sure you probably have the same quandary that I did, where I'm like, damn, like these things seem very valuable. It says they can just be sold. It's like, I think that's probably safe to assume. It's probably safe that it truly is just a thing to be sold. Because obviously some things are crafting components. Like this one's a crafting component. This one is as well. Can also be sold for a price, you know, for a hefty sum. Yeah, this one like looks really nice too. Of course, it's not that valuable. It can be sold for a large sum. So yeah, I'm trying to like make sure I'm playing it fairly safe. Of course, I can just sell a bunch of these. These are very, very obvious and very easy to find. Same with these things. Yeah, sold for a moderate sum, for a large sum even. And look at that, I got plenty of dollars now. Sitting real pretty. Is there anything here that I wanted to buy? Nothing else. If nothing else, I will buy the other cool ability. Like SVK pointed out, that actually might be extremely helpful. Rain Essence 1 is quite nice. I wonder how frequently this guy refreshes his wares. I need to identify the stuff. I'll go to this dude. He'll be able to do the goods. Buy that. Just probably better across the board. Oh, whoops. Did not get identified. And it still has the question mark. I guess they all still do. Okay. Weird how the question mark persists. So anyway, the armory and see what we have here. I definitely want to potentially... Well, actually, no, I think I already know. Oh, it's actually fewer shield, so it's less health. But you get a buff efficacy bonus. Oh, you can... Wait, can you equip multiple dudes? No, you can't, right? There's no way. They both have the little thingy, the little triangle next to them. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. I think it's just the one. So yeah, so you get less shields, but you get a couple nifty things. So buff efficacy, so you have better buffs. A little bit of electric resistance. I think the more shields is kind of more helpful, so I think I'll actually use the default one. I mean, they're nice bonuses, but they're very small bonuses. The mushroom, yeah, I saw the mushroom too. What's up, Formidable Thunder? Good to see you, bud. Oh, the sourworm gummies. Oh man, the sourworm gummies. Those things go hard. My wife loves those. She loves sour candies. So the sour worms, the gummy worms are great for her. Sour Patch Kids, sour gummies. I enjoy them, but like she loves the sour. She loves that stuff. I'm more of a middle kind of sour kind of guy. Is it the same brand? I think it is. I think so. Yeah, the trolley ones are trolley. The very same, my friend. The very same. So this is the one we were using. If I do one of these and say, what's the difference? Slightly less weapon power, much better impact. Ice damage, electric damage, but very small amount. And of course, there is no damage. None of those are being applied right now. It's not necessarily like a slam dunk. Impact. Impact of 9. Is that really all it's cracked up to be? And you can flinch enemies more often. Actually, oh, that's right. I was looking at the shield. Jordan's shield instead. So more weapon power. All you get is a little bit less of the breach shield. Less shields destroy when disrupt is detonated into breached. Impact. Burn damage, but it's electric attack instead. Impact is good. Slightly better weapon power. That's probably overall the better choice. Yeah, we'll try this with the shield. With sword and board. Or sword, or mace and board in this case. We'll try this with mace and shield instead. Was there anything else? Is our stuff leveling up with us? I see this is level 12. This was level 10 when we got it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But otherwise... Oh, that's right. And abilities. Everything's already included. That one drain health ability is not on here, so that's not for all builds necessarily. Actually, hold on, just to be clear. Let me double check that actually. Loadout abilities. We have so we know what invigorating smash does. This one is a buff. So just your shield helps you make the bad guys flinch. Shield Blast. Elemental Energy. That's pretty cool. We done mid-combo even extra good. And detonate active statuses, that's nice. Reverberating Shockwaves, that's pretty cool. Good for status buildup. Looks very silly, but I like it. Alright. Oh, I'm wrong. Here we go, here we go. So this is like something special. This is for like ultimate abilities. Are you talking about the GTA 6 trailer? Actually, I haven't seen the second one. I saw the first one months ago, but I haven't seen the new one. 1 million likes. Oh yeah, I'm sure it popped right the fuck off. I'm sure it went real crazy. That drain essence, yes. Oh, it generates an aura around you. Whoa, that's awesome. That would be huge for this boss battle. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder. No freaking wonder. Can be activated to reduce the hit points of enemies around you. That's pretty cool too. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. My god. I do like the force punch. I do like the spikes. I'm thinking these other ones might just be the hot ones. So Shield Blast and Shielded Gong will be the only active, usable things. Whereas the first two are going to be passives. Although you could activate the second one if you wanted to. Let's try the challenge again. I've got a good feeling. You get the consumables back. I think you're right. Whatever consumables I had when I died stuck with me, which is actually a good reminder because I might want to stash some of these extra ones. What I don't know is if like the stuff that you collected in the first attempt of the cartogram respawn, or if the bad guys respawn. So I'll find out soon. Evasive maneuvers. Well, our guy's not going to have any evasive maneuvers. This is going to be our guy's a shield-based kind of guy. So we're going to be blocking, not dodging. Arc coding, impact booster, electric disrupt, resist. And all these guys, which is good. I'll say no poison to worry about. I mean, hopefully I won't need to mess with any of these things. If I do my job right, probably the disruption grenade. I'll drop those. I dropped the grenades. We already have some grenades. Okay. That's what we're taking with us. Yeah, just by having it equipped, that's really, really strong. That's like excessively useful. So yeah, to me that's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. Thanks for pointing that out to me, SVK, over on YouTube. If anybody else is wondering why who I'm responding to, if anyone in the Twitch chat is confused, SVK has been very helpful. Formidable Thunder says they haven't watched the trailer yet. I don't usually watch game trailers, is the thing. Like, I feel like a lot of times the game trailers are they show more than they mean to. And granted, it's a teaser trailer. Obviously, it's for something that won't be out for at least another year or two, probably. So GTA 6 is a long way out, but still, I usually like to wait. It's like I usually like to let the game speak for itself. The less I get exposed to it ahead of time, the better. I mean, I get the hype though. I'm not gonna like shit on people that do want to watch the trailers. I usually hold off though. If I'm interested, I don't watch it. That's a good point too. If I'm not interested in the game, then I might watch it. But if I know I'm gonna play it, then yeah, there's no rush. Got this cool ability once again. I'll bet them shields. We can still use that ability. I'll also use that one. What's this one look like? Pretty cool. And then here's the gong. It looks very silly. I like it though, I like it. Alright, so sure enough, the things that we did pick up do respawn. That's dangerous. So does that mean you could just like intentionally die and pick up all the stuff again? Like over and over? Because like we kept the I think we kept the treasures that we picked up when we died, or that we had when we died. I could be wrong, maybe we lost some of them, but it seemed an awful lot like the treasures we had at the end, like when we were in town just now, mimicked the treasures that we found in the adventure, in this mission. But I could be wrong. We got Irasi. What's up, buddy? I usually don't want to... Yeah, movie trailers especially. What I was saying about how sometimes video game trailers give away more than they mean to, that goes quadruply for movie trailers. Or, I'm sorry, what I said for game trailers, like, absolutely applies to movie trailers. There's a number of times where it's like, where people be like, yeah, bro, just don't watch the trailer. It's because it spoils, like the biggest spoiler, like, in the whole goddamn world. Like, what the fuck? Get blocked, idiot. Yeah, we fucking slapped his ass. Not even close. A whole bunch of more juice. Another reset charge, which is, of course, infinitely useful, because Lord knows I'm going to have to go through a whole bunch of them when the time comes. A whole bunch. How cool and glowy our shield is. It's so cool. Yeah, already I feel more confident with being in melee range, especially with this kind of build. This build might be, like, almost a bit too easy in some ways. The glaive is pretty cool. The glaive is, like, a nice balance. Yeah, this one might be almost, dare I say, too easy, but we'll see. We'll see how things feel when we get into the nitty-gritty of that boss battle. And we're getting swarmed. Because getting swarmed into melee is kind of what this build is all about. I'm gonna go up to the 3rd floor in a little bit here, just because that was the one area we didn't go to explore earlier. And it made me sad because I wanted to explore the 3rd floor. We kind of crossed a broken bridge. It was too late. There was no going back after that point. The reset charge. Reset charges are basically respawns. You only have so many respawn attempts before you're kicked back to the hub. Stocking up to 8 is quite nice. It's quite nice. We definitely didn't have this many by this point last time, even with the 3 extra respawns that I gifted to that spirit that was struggling. And knowing that that is probably helping out, like, another player character is pretty cool. Like, it's a nice feature, a kind of Dark Souls-esque indirect way of assisting other players, or ignoring their cries, assisting them, or being like, wow, wow, sorry about you, bro. Where you can, like, look at a struggling apparition and be like, hey man, sorry you're going through it. Hope it works out for you. I've made this joke before, the equivalent of getting a text message from your boss saying, hey man, we're really short-handed tonight. And your response is, wow, sorry to hear that, bro. Hope it works out for you guys. Same kind of idea. Royal Exuvier? That's a cool word. Like a cool-looking bug. Cool-looking buggo. Lovely stuff over there. So I died earlier in my first ever attempt at this area. In the 3rd floor area, because I didn't know what I was getting myself into. And this is clearly not the correct direction, but it is a direction. Here we go. Oof. Parried, idiot. Blocked. And parried. Yeah, the damage is through the roof. Goddamn, we are a fucking damage dealing mega stud right now. It's just so easy to just turtle up with your shield and then find an opportunity to parry and just use this game's extremely generous parry window to do crazy damage. It's kind of bonkers, honestly. You know, it is almost to the point where I'm like, damn, why should I try anything else? I found the build that feels the bestest. Now, there might still be situations where a ranged build would make certain things easier. So we'll see if I, end up eating my words. But yeah, this already feels way more comfortable. If I want to get to that middle section for surezies, there's some good stuff over there, most likely. Also, I like that they give me that kind of telltale shimmer, that kind of little glowing, that little glimmer that points out where there's something collectible nearby. Because otherwise I would have gone right past that lizard. Right past the lizard guy. You gonna wake up? There we go. And good reminder that, yeah, when you can have your animations interrupted. That was really satisfying. Your animations can be interrupted when you're doing any of the special abilities. Like when I started that gong ability, it definitely allowed me to get slapped around a little bit. You're not invincible when you're activating those abilities, unless it says otherwise. Take the lizard. I can't, like, interact with these cool lights, although they look very pretty. Another puzzle box for me. Solve the Rubik's Cube. We got some... a windbreaker. This really is turning into Fashion Souls. When I think of windbreaker, I think of, like, Splatoon 2. All the cool, like, items you equip and pieces of armor. They're all just, like, interesting pieces of streetwear. Up here, then. There's more dudes waiting for us, but I'm so confident in being able to slap them down. And not just defeat them, but defeat them quickly. I think that red thing, by the way, means our, like, temporary buff went away. Because sometimes you'll get temporary health with certain abilities. That's pretty neat. Pretty neato. But that's the thing. Sometimes you'll find such a badass weapon where it's like, all right, even though I love the mace and shield so much, sometimes you get a weapon where it's like, this is so cool. I've got to try this thing out. Okay. Parried, idiot. Oh, he dodged. He dodged the parry. That's pretty slick. Pretty slick. It does interrupt him. Oh, he does juke behind you. It's pretty cool. He retreats. Is he gone forever? No, he's not. Ain't no way. Is he gone? Really? Is he gone forever? No, he's not. That is a pretty cool attack. I like that one a lot. Look at all that temporary health. Oh, I think it's what that is. And the like second bar we have above our health, I think that's temporary health. So we become a fucking walking tank. Good lord. Nothing else that. Wait, hold on. It's a dead end. Oh, come on. I don't know. They don't really do a lot of dead ends in this game, but it does appear to be a dead end. That end is very dead. When I see like a smoldering pile of something in the corner, my brain does not think, oh boy, treasure. I think like, oh boy, does that mean it smells? Is that a smelly pile of something in the corner? Can I jump up here? Nah, I was thinking I could maybe climb on the walls, but no dice. Go over this thing though. And the reward is way more fun things. And another reset charge. I have 9 lives. I'm like a goddamn cat right now. I could have used all these lives earlier when I had a way less confident build. I don't think we're gonna even die once at this rate. I feel so strong. So powerful. Perhaps even too strong. We'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. I know better than to be too confident for too long. I'm sure we'll probably be able to steamroll this challenge pretty well, but I'm sure there's like crazy fuckery awaiting us very soon. Okay. Anyway, we've explored all that. I think the 3rd floor is not done. What was that? There was a noise of like bad guys spawning or something. There was some kind of noise. This is what led us to this area in the first place? Yes. Oh, it's just the sounds of the doors opening. Okay, I was thinking it was like something scary. It's also scary. I'm gonna find a way to get into that middle section. Oh, you know what? That might be the answer. That might just be the answer. See if we've gotten everything else on the kind of perimeter areas. I remember this one. There's gonna be 2 dudes that spawn right here. Yep. Oh, that was satisfying. That's really good. Yeah, fighting those guys with the range guys. Oh my god, it would have been 12 times as long, and I would have gotten hit a couple times along the way. It's kind of no comparison. This build is just, or just this like weapon archetype is so comfortable. This is how we got here. Okay, cool. So now all that And to the left is trying to find a way up the middle, and this might just be the answer. Whoop. Can't quite sprint up. There's also something down yonder. Whoa, shit. Well, that's okay. I can still get this. Can I still kind of hoist myself? Oop, shit. Oop. Almost. This almost makes me think I'm not supposed to do this. There we go. It's like this almost makes me think I'm performing some illegal crimes here, but there's definitely stuff up here to get. Well, I think crimes are to be expected. Expected crimes. Expected illegality. There's even higher stuff in the middle. Oh my. There's a 4th floor. 4th floor and 7 years ago. Alright, so we got all that. I do believe we're all set. We know that the proper path forward is the lower path, so knowing that this leads to something is very exciting. What that something is, we'll see. It could lead us to another teleporter. Or another, like, alternate route for the dungeon. Not sure this game would work that way, but, I mean, nothing is guaranteed by this point. I thought there'd be some bad guys waiting for us that would spawn suddenly. Maybe they still will. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge, so quick to assume. But yeah, the serpentines. That was the thing that made me think that in the previous attempt of this level, that we had kept all of our treasures. It would make sense if you don't complete one of these levels, that you don't keep your treasures. Maybe you keep your consumables, you keep weapons and equipment, but treasures stay put, because what's to stop you from, like, throwing on the boss battle, restarting at the beginning of the dungeon, and just recollecting all the really expensive stuff over and over again, and just using that to accumulate crazy amounts of wealth. Maybe the idea is you don't need to do that, because everything in this game is, so far at least, not that expensive. And there's the game is pretty generous and plentiful with things that sell for a lot of money as it is. And maybe the idea... Ooh, that's well hidden. Oh no, it's not well hidden. It's just a giant treasure chest. I thought it was like a little fella inside of it. And we need... Okay, explosive grenade 3. That actually might be kind of sick. Drop something to make room for that thing. Yeah, big old grenade. Smoke grenade... Yeah, it's kind of hard to get too excited about smoke grenade. Drop that one. Oh, or, can I just drop it? Beat. Beat the explosive fella. So yeah, maybe the idea from the devs is like, we're not concerned about preventing the players from like, farming for money, because we give them enough money as it is. You know, that's... The rewards are lucrative enough as it is. And generally speaking, most players probably wouldn't need... or like feel pressured to farm for things, because there's not a lot of stuff you need to save up crazy amounts for. Even like the most expensive abilities, at first I was like, oh shit, that's too rich for our blood. Now that we've done like one dungeon, it's like, no, never mind. We can very, very easily sell a handful of really expensive stuff, and we got enough to afford this 12 times over. I don't know if that's the idea that the devs are going for, but that's kind of what the economy is right now for these shops. Maybe later on, like as we get further into the late game, maybe that will change. Whoop. I want to see if I can make this jump. I can make this jump and be a gamer. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Nailed it. Do I have any reward? Oh, invisible walls? No, not invisible walls. Have a good night, Meerkat. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Yeah, this game very much encourages exploring and that kind of thing. That being said, I think I might be getting outside the realms of what the game expects, and I also don't want to get into a spot where I can't get back, or like a soft lock kind of thing. So let's not overstay our welcome. Also, fall damage exists. Confirmed. Fall damage exists. We had to find out for science. All right, so we've done this full exploration of the tippity top floors, the absolute tip, and everyone's down for good tip experience. How the fuck do I get out of here? I think Oh, did I go up? Did I go up? Was it just like George Michael saying? Gotta get up to get down? Maybe. Oh, there it is. Found it. What I will say is that, again, there's some jank. There is some jank to be found in this game, and the more I play it, the more I'm getting used to it. It's a little bit jarring at first. I'm thinking more about this game's mixed review on Steam. Like, this game's got mixed reviews on Steam. Oh, it's okay. Just a little bit of an interruption there. There we go. I'll give this guy a help. Do I want to give him 3? Of course I got to give him 3. I have so many health or so many charges. So yeah, so many respawns, that is. So yeah, so like I get why it has a mixed rating on Steam, but the more I play it, the more I'm enjoying it, and the more I'm just kind of getting used to its what I would say, yeah, is this game's kind of unique brand of some slight jank, but some really impressive innovation also. To me, it's doing a little bit of both. It's like, it's weird and silly, and there's a couple things I would like refined, or I'd like maybe rebalanced or even changed. But I'm liking it more and more. I'm liking it more and more. Silly, I'm liking it more than I'm disliking it, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, and SVK over on YouTube agrees, where it's like, yeah, neither of us know what to expect for the late game as far as money economy. But it seems so far like this game is being very generous, maybe arguably overly generous, but again, maybe that's the idea, is to like discourage players to feel like they have to farm shit. Crimson Knight says, hey man, birds have liquid brains so they can fly better. Well, now I know. I'm nothing without that knowledge. Ouch. For a minute there, I forgot which build I was using. Oh god. Oh, you get stunned. Oh shit, you get stunned even when you're blocking. I did not know that. Damn, I didn't know you got blocked when you get stunned when you get blocked, or when you're blocking. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's a way to prevent you from just turtling forever. But there's no dodge with this build. That's the thing. There's no dodge. Maybe that's the foil. Status effects, status ailments, like getting stunned or getting like zapped with fire, or zapped with lightning, or scorched by fire. Maybe that's like where you can be in trouble with this one. I'll start the same way. It's a full commitment though, because shit. Alright, definitely want to get this guy because he's very refined things, and that's not very cool. That's very not gamer of him. He's absorbing shit. That's no good. That's no good. Oh, actually, why do I do that? Oh, well, it gives him less health, which is good. Ooh, there's the stun. Yeah, that was a big attack, too. Yeep. And as I kill, I'm getting more health back. So there you go. There you go. It all worked out. It all twerked out. I think I got a cool thing. Twisted plating. Thought I'd gotten something for a side quest, perhaps. Well, that... I'm not going to say it shakes my confidence, but it does make me think maybe this build isn't quite as overpowered and stupid as I thought it was. Maybe it's a little bit more legitimate, a little bit more, like, reasonable, and not just press the block button to win forever. Now, the block button is still pretty powerful, given that, you know, it doesn't take much to parry. And parrying is basically the make things around you not live anymore button. But yeah, it's like trying to, like, watch for... Oh, I got an achievement. Sometimes you need to get your hands dirty. Obtain an extraordinary treasure. Hold on, what was it? What was the achievement I just got just now? Obtain an extraordinary treasure from a... from an unsavory place. I think it's because I got a very valuable mushroom from a pile of... Well, guano is like bat shit, right? Literal bat shit. Yeah, yeah, bat droppings, yeah. We found a dried mushroom, which is extremely valuable. Definitely not useful for anything else. So they claim. So they claim. We promise, bro. We promise. Oh my god, all this damage. Such a fucking gamer. So cool. And then I just fucking whoop complete ass on his. My god. And we're fully healed just like that because we have that really cool... Oh, we're not done though. Look at the damage we're doing. We're just fucking slapping his entire dicks. All of them. All the dicks. Yeah, because we have that really sweet ability that heals us as we're killing bad guys. And of course, we can also activate the ability to lower the health, the max health temporarily of bad guys around us to make them squishier. Pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Was there anything else that I need to grab? I think I'm pretty good. I might do a quick... Oh, no, I'm full of shit, actually. There was a couple things. I might do a quick looky-loo of that next floor, the first floor, I guess. Make sure I didn't miss anything, but I think we're definitely in good shape for the later floors. Yep. Yeah, I would say at around like the 1 hour mark with this game, I was like, I don't know, like the first couple combat sections, like just the general feel of the game didn't feel natural to me. It was like, this is a little bit weird, and I'm still getting the hang of it. But as I'm getting the hang of it, I'm definitely warming up to it for sure. If the mushroom was absolutely useless, SVK, I hope it has something cool that it does. I'm gonna hang on to him for now, just because I hope there's something cool, but it would not shock me if, like, at the end of the day, they truly were actually useless. It'd be kind of funny if that was the case, if nothing else. There's probably something. Probably something. It just unclear what it could possibly be. Okay, I'm glad I double checked because the bismuth ore in particular is very good. Lizards kind of come a dime a dozen, but some of this other stuff. But yeah, the bismuth ore is so valuable, so nice, like sugar and spice. Now we're back at the bridge. Of course, we'll slow to the 3rd floor. Already fought these dudes in this little room. Yep. Yeah, the bismuth ore, once again. The dust, not so much. The powder stuff. But the ore stuff is pretty neat. But Alex, what about the and? All this about the ore, but no ands? And the exclusive ores? The X ore? Saw something on Instagram a little bit earlier where the person was like, I'm gonna watch Andor tonight. And they were like, oh yeah? And or what? You're watching and or? What? And or what exactly? Like, ah, yes. Perhaps the most predictable pun in existence. You still fucking went for it, though. Okay. We have 5 respawns. I'm sure I won't need some of them. I don't know. We might get got a couple times. We'll see. We'll see if I get got a couple times. It wouldn't shock me. I won't take it personally if I get fucking sent to the Shadow Realm once or twice by this fucking dude. But I'm feeling a lot more confident. Anything else back here? It seems like the loot is random. I mean, certainly the stuff that bad guys drop is random. But I think even the placements of ore and lizards, I think, is at least somewhat random. Maybe like certain high-profile things are discrete and predetermined, but it seems like some rooms this time around were less lucrative than the previous attempt, and then others more so, like much more so. You know, the camera kind of zooms in, kind of narrows into these more corridor areas. Not a bad thing, it's just a very unique kind of aesthetic. Gonna be one gaggle of bad guys over yonder. Like, I want to look around here. Like, this seems like a neat place to hide something very sneakily. Ring the bell, baby. Good damage, too. Get parried, idiot. Also get deaded, double idiot. god. The parry is just so powerful. Our first name must be Tyler. Because the parry is so strong. If that guy dropped something and I didn't pick it up, it probably fell down the hole, but that's fine. Item fell down the hole. I jump up to the second floor? Ooh, maybe, actually, maybe. I want to? Yes, I positively would want to. As this goes down, and I know from experience that that leads to the next shortcut. Or not shortcut, checkpoint, rather. So how can I do some parkour shenanigans? Maybe you eventually unlock, like, double jumps and shit, because I'm not sure this would do it. Whoop! Yeah, that's not it. Can I, like... Here, yeah. I don't know if I want to spend 1 billion hours on this necessarily. It's already getting pretty late, so I don't want to fly too close to the sun. Might be worth my while just to hop right to the boss battle pretty soon here, but... My curiosity is... Ooh, there's a... Okay, so maybe... At first I was thinking I wanted to avoid falling down here, but now... I might see the benefit. This is very sneaky. There's all kinds of cool stuff to see. And find and discover in this game. I do know that one of the selling points of this game was the very, very handcrafted levels. Like the very elaborate level design. And I see it. I do see it where, you know, in an age of procedurally generated levels and like chunkified levels, chunkified stages, Spelunky is a good example of that, right? Where there are predetermined chunks in Spelunky 1 and 2, but the chunks are dynamically and procedurally arranged every time you start a new run, based on the seed level, the seed number, the seed value. So, and I love it. I love Spelunky 1 and 2. Like, and I love how, yeah, no two runs are ever the same. But the downside with that is that, yeah, like there's not as sometimes as much charm as far as like secrets to be found, that kind of thing. Whereas this, it's like, yeah, there was care in making some things easy to miss and very like deceptive and hard to notice. Get parried and get deaded. I'll just bang the gong. He's shockified, he's also deadified. Yeah, bang the gong is a good way to like identify his location. Also another cartogram. Nice. Yeah. There's a really unique experience here, and I'm appreciating it more and more. I hope more people give this game a shot. I hope more people give this game a shot, because the mixed reviews on Steam, I think it was like 10 reviews, like 12 reviews, and it was a mixed rating. And when I say mixed, it was like a 60%. So it was mostly positive, but it was close enough to the middle where it was like, you know, there were some folks who were not feeling it. But I hope more people give this game a chance, because it's not for everybody, for sure. It's not a masterpiece, but there's something really cool here, and I hope this like reaches an audience that truly would be able to appreciate it. That's not good. Okay, I'm being very nice here. I'm talking about how much I love this game, and oh boy, I might have entered into a bit of a situation here. Now the good news, I was gonna say, I do have that dash. That dash ability is very helpful. If you were the javelin user, you could probably just do a dash, a dodge rather, out of that little spot. And if you're the gun guy, you can absolutely just do the little like that little backslide ability. That is a little scary though. It's like, oh fuck, please no soft locks. I'm over here proselytizing the good news of this game. Don't make me a fool. Don't make me the fool, pretty please. I think there'd be something up here. I was also thinking there'd be something back this way. Maybe there isn't. I think there'd be something up there, but maybe there isn't. Okay. Look at the stairs leading up, obviously. Anything else around here? Trying to lick the walls to get a real good flavor for them. Good flavor for them. Little cracks in the wall, little peeks behind the curtain. What does it all mean? And so the stairs leading up are where we're supposed to go for obvious reasons. Give me them personal diary. Personal diary, you say? That's unexpected. Sometimes you'll find secrets within secrets. Whoop. No, I didn't jump. Didn't jump good enough, rather. Licking the walls. Not window licking, wall licking. Wall licking is a term I've heard from old WoW players. WoW old-timers use that phrase. And I usually think of it more when it comes to games like Warframe, where, like, in Warframe, you can just, like, fucking launch to the end of the quest. You know, kill the big bad. Don't fuck with any of the treasure chests. Don't fuck with the barrels. Don't fuck with the lockers. Just go right to the end and maximize getting, like, the high-level drops and say fuck everything else. And then there's the people that want to lick the walls. They want to open all the barrels. They want to open all the lockers, open all the optional drops. Sure, like, the chance of getting something really cool from those drops is lower than fighting the boss, but there's still the chance you'll get something really cool. And also, goblin brain happy when treasure gets. That's enough for people like me. Like, I just brain happy when number go burr. That's enough to incentivize me to lick the walls. So, and it's obviously not literally licking the walls, but the idea of, like, oh man, I really want to, like, savor every square inch of the dungeon, really want to explore it, want to, like, do it big, you know, do it the way, like a full experience, like a full interpretation of how the dungeon should be explored. Apparently that was the term that old WoW heads would use. So yeah, Crimson Knight knows what I'm talking about. Nice cloak. Sphere of Maricaria. Macaria? Of Mario. Sphere of Mario. I just got one of Mario's balls. Google, show me this guy's balls. Another sphere of Mario. Macario was what it was. And some electric resist. There's that song by Clutch I like a lot. Electric Worry. I ain't worrying. I ain't worrying. In fact, I'm feeling very confident and very strong and very powerful. I got 5,000 health almost to my name. Goddamn. I'm a walking tank and I'm ready to slap some ass and appreciate some expletive body parts. Mario Karun, that's right. Oh my god, yeah, I see what you did there, Will. Picking up Mario's balls, I see what you did there. A little bit of a Dan-to-Dan stealth reference, bro. Knock, knock. Barry, get fucked. Oh god. Actually worked out very well for old Alex. Ouch. I killed him, and then I lost a little bit of health, but then I killed him and got most of that health back, which is pretty sweet. Also, I'm up to 5, count them, 5 respawn charges. I was down to 4 earlier. Of course, I also did die. I did die once. Or was it twice? I think it was just once. I gifted 3, I died once. And them's the breaks. So I'm a man of many talents and many references. The thing to embrace. But no, you can't pick things up while you're standing still, or while you're in the midair. Gotta be feet rooted upon the ground. Of course, here's the second floor. I knew there was gonna be a way up here. I was overthinking it earlier. Many references and constant sorrow. Okay. Okay, Johnny Cash. Still counts. Still counts as a reference. I'm willing to count it. Anything over here? No. Was it Hank Williams? I want to say that's Johnny Cash. Hank Williams was also, like, surprisingly sad. I think when a lot of people think Hank Williams, they think, like, kind of like, I don't know, jangly, old-timey, like, peepaw level of country music. But yeah, I think Hank Williams is, like, also surprisingly, like, very sad. Like, Hank Williams, are you okay? The answer was no, he was not okay. Gonna get stunned. Don't get stunned. You got stunned. Well, I tried to warn you. I tried to warn you, bro. Oh, it's from the Soggy Bot. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. I just assumed it was, like, you know, one of the old-timey dudes. More particularly Johnny Cash. Was it Hank Williams that did I'm So Lonesome I Could Cry? I think Johnny Cash covered it, but I think that was an HW one. I think that was a Hank Williams original. That is a good movie. Yeah. We're talking, Oh Brother, We're Out There, right? I know, I'm 99 times out of 100, I'm always like, man, I never saw that movie. I actually did see that shit. I did see that shit, if you can believe that shit. Goddamn. Yep. Foggy Bottom Boys. That'd be a good soundtrack to pick up one of these days. I'm kind of so-so on country music, but I make an exception here. Ooh, questionable move, but I'm doing it. For the big spank. Ouch. Oh, no, I'm getting fucked, but not in the good way. Oh, the fucking multiple parries. I'm fucking gaming. Oh, okay, now it's done. Never mind. I'm going for that gunner. Going for that gunner because he's not very funner. Self-barrier, you would. I'm just kicking all kinds of dick. And I'm at full health. Oh, you parried? I will parry. Okay, I guess that doesn't work on bosses. I can't say I'm surprised. Oh my god, I'm just eating this man's entire asshole for breakfast. It's delicious. You know what? I'm using this thing. That means I'm like extra bold. Okay, no, I'm stunned though. Oh god, oh fuck. I was popping off, dude, and then I flew too close to the sun. All right, lesson learned. Lesson learned. If the second the overconfidence strikes, you will get spanked. You'll get slapped with a wet noodle. That's okay. Didn't I say that I was gonna die once? That was my one death. That's my one death. Sharing the booty juice? Yo, you talking some Tropic Thunder? Hit me with some Tropic Thunder knowledge in this day and age in front of my garden salad. Gracie and I watched Tropic Thunder. It was her first time seeing the movie. I'd seen it once before, but it'd been a hot minute. No, I don't want. I'm gonna hit this guy. There we go. Because I want to kill the. Oh, I'm dead. Damn. I was trying to kill something. I got everybody to low health, but I never killed anybody. All right, I gotta play smarter now. I can't just be a complete dumbass. I was popping off so good in that first one, but I gotta I gotta use strategy. I can't just click button to win good. I can't just click the win button. I gotta be a fucking smart person. Pfft, lame. Slow and insidious killer. I don't know, that was a pretty quick and efficient killer in that particular chance. Booty sweat and yeah, bust a nut bars. Who could forget? Oh, man. Oh, shit. I'm stunned. Oh, the stun. Fuck, man. I kept trying the parries. Because once you get the parries, the damage potential is hilarious. But you gotta get the parries. God, that's such a... It's a shame that the quick attacks can stun you. I thought it was only the slow boys, but the quick boys can get you too. But the quick boys and the slow boys and the women and children too. I killed them all! I hate you! Sorry, I turned into Anakin for a little bit there. You ever just Anakin out for no reason? I'm backing it up. Oh! So I blocked it, but he stunned the fuck out of me. I see you. I see you being a sneaky boy. Oh, he's stunned. Ah, doesn't feel so great, does it, bro? And I got some health back. Oh, gun. Yeah, gun guy's getting it. Oh, I gotta be careful. Self-bury, I don't like that. Okay, so I got my... I lost my temporary health. Makes me a little sad. Good thing I noticed that just in the nick of time. Gotta be careful. I'm gonna go and do a heal actually. 5. Alright, that's the heals. Versus trying to go for the parries. There we go. He's out. Ooh, that was a questionable choice, but I'm doing it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Get that kill. Full health. Oh, that's beautiful. That makes me extremely sexually aroused in ways that should not be happening. And yet here we are. Look at that tasty, tasty damage. Fucking this guy up completely. Oh, it feels good. in ways that I thought only my wife could make me feel, and yet here we are. Ouch. Harry, fuck you. At this point, we're just whooping up on him. Oop, okay. Didn't quite time that one right. Power lunge? How about power... Fuck you. Electrocuted. Oh, he's real sad. Oh, he's getting stunned. Oh, it doesn't feel so good, does it, bro? Doesn't feel so good getting stunned like this, does it? I'm putting this thing down. I'm banging your drum. I'm ringing your bell. If that sounded sexual, it's because it was. Did I fucking kill him off the edge? Oh, wait, no. Don't drop things. Oh, no. I think he might have dropped some stuff. That's okay. I fucking steamrolled his ass. I had that momentum. I had the confidence. I had the sexual prowess. My testicles are throbbing with potential right now. My nipples are so pointy. Yeah, so there's something might have fallen off the edge. It looked like it was a common thing. Let's get that good shit. Get that good shit. And we did get a lot of nice things in this run, so I can't be too mad. I can't be too mad that some things might have fallen off the edge. Maybe it, like, respawned in the arena? I'm gonna look around in the arena, and the odd chance that maybe it would have been nice. Hard enough to cut diamond, baby. I am ready to roll. I am ready to roll. I am lubed up and ready for untold numbers of explorations. Explorations of lots of things and lots of holes. Got a pretty nice phone, though. This Crimson Knight. It's a little bit sus. Oh, the one that folds in half. I've never actually held one of those with my hands. I've seen them and they look awesome. Like, they look stylish, but yeah, I've never held them or used them. And I'd be a little bit nervous, like, how durable is this thing really? Yeah, my brand new shirt that I just bought the other day getting violated already. And when I say brand new, I mean I bought it used, but still counts. It's new to me. Good enough. It's good enough. Right, so we could abandon this this extra thing, this option to gift something to the void. What I don't know is what it will gift. I would rather keep the glaive. I definitely want to keep the cloak because it's purple, and purple means good. And I would rather keep the mace. So it'd be nice if it let me choose what do I gift to the Aether. I'll do it though. Oh, I gifted the cloak. I think it might gift your best thing. It might gift your best thing to the Aether. Yeah. Damn, that's the kind of thing I wanted the most, but oh well. Portal complete. Thank you to SVK for pointing out how incredibly overpowered that, or maybe not overpowered, but so useful, so indispensable that ability is, the one that heals you when you kill things. Because when something is spawning bad guys left and right, oh mama, it is tasty. Very, very tasty.
Seems you're making solid progress. Find out interesting yet?
Now, I think I might have found something for one of his quests.
Alright. There used to be more of us. A lot more. Couldn't possibly say. Suppose they tidy you up just like you would your own home. Let us not dwell
That's valuable
on
stuff.
Grim matters. You're here now and we're finally making inroads again.
Go to the workshop then. I'll go ahead and identify some things. Is that Voxiv's raiding me? Oh man, you know it's getting late if Voxiv's raids. Now I say that, I mean, he's not always on when I'm ending my stream. He's not always on, but he frequently is, and it's always fun getting to raid him. It is getting late. Yeah, we're playing a pretty cool little game, Voxivs. I don't know if this would be your bag necessarily. I know you do a lot of shooters and some, you know, third person like RPG kind of deals. This one's not really, it's not really a Dark Souls game, but it has some Dark Souls isms. It has some Soulsborne isms. Obviously it's not by From Software, obviously, so it's definitely not like a proper Dark Souls game. So there's notions in this game where you can kind of inadvertently assist other players. Like you can, a good example is the helmet I'm wearing right now. Character sheet. The helmet I'm wearing right now is says this down here, gifted by Kunthi. And if I press this button, it'll actually open the Steam profile of the person that gifted this weapon to me. And earlier we just beat a boss battle, and there's an option to gift an item to the Abyss or to the Aether, and it seems random, but the last 2 times I've done it, it gifted the best thing that I found in that dungeon. And when you gift it to the Aether, I think same idea. It's gifting it to a random player that's also playing this game. And if you find wounded spirits around you, you can gift your respawns to them. You can gift them like a respawn charge to them when you're in a dungeon. So there's these interesting little notions of there's other people around you. You can't help them directly, but you can give them little nudges. But it's
now that you're making good progress,
not a Dark Souls game in some other ways, because for one thing, there's no stamina. No stamina. There's health, obviously, but you can sprint, you can jump, you can dodge as much as you want. You can get staggered, you can get stunned, obviously. So it's not like, you know, you're impervious to bad things, but still,
it's all fun and games.
Stamina management is like the Dark Souls thing, bro. It's like, what are you if you're a Soulsborne game without stamina? Yeah, bonfires. Yeah, there really isn't with this game either. There's checkpoints, but not really. So this is kind of its own thing. It's a very unique amalgamation.
You must have heard of the Dread Empyreal.
I'm having a fun time with it.
This giant cube was supposed.
By the way, Voxes, let's see what you were playing. This fine evening. This fine ass evening. Some more Apex. Do you have any clips you want to share? By the way, Voxes, because you already know. You already know how we operate here. Whenever somebody raids, especially when they're a friend of the channel, it's always fun getting to ask what kind of cool stuff our buds are up to. What is the thing? Anyway, let's access the workshop. I guess I did not find any of the stuff that guy wants for his side quest. He did give us a side quest to find him some more pretty things. Identify this thing. It is pretty cool. Impact 4. Corruption attack, so it can do that poison attack, which is nice. Very cool. Send it to the stash. Not purple. Well, they're colored purple, but the rarity wasn't purple. But we'll consider what we have. These gloves are probably better than what we have, I would imagine. This is probably better than what we have. It's level 11, and it's got a +6 at the end. I mean, that just means it's better. Here's a windbreaker, so we can look hella stylish. And a really nice glaive. Very nice, very nice. So I will take a look at my build. I'll quickly ruffle through his parts. And I will find nothing. We'll always try it, though. We'll always give the old college try. So let's look at the loadout. So right now, with this sword and board, this sword and really it's mace and board, mace and shield. Let's compare them. So the weapon power is bananas. Weapon power is bananas. Impact goes up as well, so better staggerization. They're both electric attack. The critical impact, so the crit damage is slightly lower. It is better in every other way, though. This thing is just a gigantic increase. No question. So I should probably sell the old ones, then. This thing's just better in every way possible. Goddamn. Shield generator, nothing new there. Focus, nothing new there. Helmet, nothing new there either. We got this new thing. Is it exactly the same? It is exactly the same in every way. Yeah, I'm doing the comparison, but you wouldn't know it. Because it is exactly the same. Yeah, this one... Yeah, that's delightful. They just gave us duplicates. I mean, we'll sell the other one. It's fine. Let's see that windbreaker. So better weapon power, way better shields. Almost 1,000. Wow, that's really good. A decent bit less shock resistance and fire resistance. We get burn buildup, so a different kind of fire resistance, and a lot of... Oh, shock buildup and burn buildup are separate resistances. So we get less shock buildup, but better electric damage resistance. And of course, more health. Agility's the same, the weapon power thing. And then, as we all know, the most important metric, how's the drip? How's the fashion souls level? Yo! Yeah. We're styling, baby. This is fast fashion. Or maybe it's high fashion, I don't know. The loincloth, not loincloth, the skirt, trousers thing, I don't know. It's a little, it conflicts a little bit, but I feel like we're popping off, man. I feel like we're popping off. We got these guys. This one's more of a trade-off, so it would seem. Weapon power go up. Shield go down a little bit. Defense go up, oddly enough. I'm guessing defense means just... Wait, damage dealt. Defense, yeah, they meant weapon power. Yeah, that's damage dealt. This is, yeah, reduces incoming damage. Fortitude. What's fortitude? Reduces stun build. Okay, yeah, makes sense. But only a small amount. It's basically a little bit more weapon and a little bit less health, basically. The defense doesn't really... Well, maybe it offsets. I don't know. What is my health right now? It's probably pretty good. Maybe 146 is not the end of the world. Fire damage, cryo damage, everything else is about the same. Let's see how it looks. How cool does it look? These I think look cooler. It's not a huge difference. It's not a huge difference. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm seeing it, I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of liking it. Maybe I'm kind of liking it. Do I get new pants? I have not gotten new pants yet. The pants store is yet to restock their goods. I'm feeling powerful. Feeling very capable right now. And very strong. Let's go ahead and talk to the dude. Crimson says, it is sleepy times. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us, bud. Appreciate you popping in. And ooh, Voxivs does have something. Let's talk to the fellow real quick. Is it this guy? Are you Edmund? Old Eddie? Old Eddie, what's his face? This guy did kind of try to kill us earlier by sending us on a suicide mission.
Then there is something I would ask of you.
What is
If
it?
you come across any expedition soldiers, please make a note of their location and report back to me.
Alive or dead, probably.
Retrieve most of our dead.
Yep,
I
dead.
would like to recover as many as possible and give them a fitting send-off.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. They were good soldiers. Deserved far more.
He actually like thanked us for something. He thanked us for something instead of like slapping us in the face or like peeing on our shoes. Well, we could be a dick about it. Nah, we'll just be sad.
Instead, we have you.
Bro, I'm over here like accomplishing missions, man.
Of what they did. Although, you are annoyingly resilient.
He's like, why don't you just die, man? Too bad your little trick didn't work, yeah.
I could show you more than a thing or two. Come see me in the training area, if you have the balls.
Ooh, do we get to like do a little something? Do we get to arm wrestle? Oh, we're going right for it. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. He just moved to the other place. Do I have any emails? Still no mail? No adoring fans? Maybe email is not so much for the story. Maybe you can like... Oh, I see. Like sending stuff to people. Now, I know for a fact not all these people have this game. In fact, I think none of these people have this game. Because not a lot of people are playing this right now. The game just came out tonight, so it's still pretty fresh.
Back for more already? I don't want to encourage you.
Going back anyway.
Soft.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about more restorative stuff. Thanks, lady. Wait, does she have any side quests? I should talk to her. Like, oh, shit. Run up and jump. She's moping. So much for cataloging supplies, yeah. I definitely want to be keeping an eye out for opportunities for side quests. This guy's fucking dead, apparently. He just evaporated into nothing. Evaporated into a pile of piss, as we all do. Happens to the best of us. Archaeology lady is over her. She's still on the ladder. She's still on the ladder. Are we still going to look at her ass the whole time?
This whole thing yet?
Yep, our guy's just looking right up at her ass this whole time.
Glad to see your sense of humor is intact through this ordeal. Not everyone here has been so lucky.
Okay, so no side quest from her.
You have questions about this place?
Actually, yes. Let's talk to the other. Yeah, talk about the other person.
She has Edmund to look after her still. Well,
Edmund's not the carrying type.
The atmosphere here hasn't helped her to come to terms with what she thinks she saw. Everyone's whispering about gods and demons. What we have discovered here is important. Finally, the visage of every true. Do you understand?
I do understand. Not even slightly.
If there was a god imprisoned here, then they would equally be an immutable part of the.
Well, there was those like
else.
Weird. What was it? It was like the
discovery of such would not
god charge.
Of creation, but
What was it? It was like some kind of god pulse thing. It used the word specifically god in the title of this weird like pulsing laser electricity things we saw earlier.
It hardly matters. I sincerely
I don't know.
doubt that
There's
is
like
what
some
you'll find
undercurrent.
if
There's
you
some
somehow made it to the
there's
center.
some like simmering power source underneath all this that is very mysterious. There's just one more person to talk to. We do want to talk to Edmund, but oh well. Check in with this guy real quick. He'll probably have nothing new for me.
Have you encountered anything untoward on your travels so far?
Untowards. Define untoward.
Whispers almost since the day we arrived. I can't help feeling we may be retreading old ground.
My helmet's like bundled up
builders of this place.
on the back in particular. Looks kind of silly.
What awaits us too. The final mysteries of existence and non-existence.
I keep hearing that. Oh, it just unfurled.
And it may be imprisoned here, of all places, far from all.
Only one way to find out.
Still here.
Okay. I would need to sell things. I'll do a couple quick sells. That can be sold for a large sum. I'll sell 26 of them for 13,000. And now with that,
Friend, got a
small investment opportunity. I'm all ears.
Supply lines this far out isn't cheap. I'm keeping afloat, but with that
Consider
weight
done.
easy. Just take a look at my stock up.
That's the stock upgrades, right? We do this. Well, it didn't update it automatically, but maybe the idea is that it will enable the opportunity for tier 3 things to spawn in this row. A little bit weird how it doesn't automatically update, though. Here's this lady. She was the one I was looking for.
Found any new cartograms?
Yes, I've got a few. I've actually got several. An achievement for identifying randomized cartograms. So so these are the randomized ones. So there's the story ones, and then there's these. Level 10, level 10, level 10. Oh, level 13. It tells you ahead of time what the drops are going to be. That's kind of nice. Tells you what the boss is going to be. I confess, I don't know what we fought so far. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the names. It's pretty cool. I like how it gives you a heads up. Okay. Let's go ahead and talk to the fella then, since he wants to, like, diddle our buttholes so well. I mean, he's like, very excited. It's like, come down to the training area if you got the balls. And I'm over here like, whoa, listen. Who and to whom I show my balls is of no one else's business. But I mean, he just can't stop talking about my balls. So I guess I'll humor him, I suppose. Training area would be that way, I think. Oh, let's do a little whip. Little parkour action. Yep, there we go. I think this is it. This feels like training, yes. Gun, glaive, and mace plus shield. We'll stick with our trusty mace plus shield. It's been doing well for us so far. What does he have?
Prepare yourself.
A very bad... Oh. Okay, well, nothing was getting parried. Oof. There we go. Got a lot of health. Oh, I got stunned. So the difference here is that there's no indication that he's about to attack with, like, the loading bars. So you have to, like, really pay attention to his animations, because usually with the loading bars, you can just kind of let it do its thing. Oof. Seems like he's able to parry my parries, which is very interesting. What if he, like, has a build that matches your own? Shocked. Yeah, it seems like he's immune to that kind of shit, though. Ooh, big hit. What was that? Bro's got some other cool abilities. That's cool. We're parrying each other over and over again. I think he has infinite... Oh, no, wait, no, he's losing health. Okay. I think I'm not supposed to be able to win. Like, all the shit he's throwing at me. Yeah, there we go. We got him. What do I get for defeating him? Anything? Like, anything cool? The fact that he, like, had crazy damage resistance at the end, like, I was hitting him a lot. But that's the thing, you can chain the parries together really easily because this game is very, very generous with its parry window. So it might have seemed like I was just gaming like a boss. The reality is that this game is pretty accommodating with the parry window, almost too much so. Especially with this, especially with the shield and mace build, because there's no like downside to just doing this and trying to like time the parry right. I try not to just because I feel like it's a bad habit, but there's no downside. There's no punishment for like kind of cheesing it. It's less easy to cheese with the other two builds, the glaive and the gun. Just because if you mistime a parry with either the glaive or the gun, you'll just get hit. Whereas this guy, you have a shield and you can block, and you just block the damage. And since there's no stamina, and there's kind of an implied poise, like you eventually get stunned or you eventually get knocked back, but it's pretty generous. So let's check with this guy.
Courageous indeed. I fear your employers may not have been entirely honest with you, however.
Any side quests, bro? I'm all about them side quests, man. That's my shit. I have a side quest fetish.
Far exceed ancient automatons. For example, I am sure that you have noticed how little trace there is of the civilization that erected the ziggurat in the first place.
I'm with you, Arlo. That's how I feel. What happened to him?
Empyreal.
Oh, title drop.
The final secrets of existence and non-existence.
We keep hearing that line over and over again.
Mankind with monstrous eyes. Oh, something ripped them loose from their peaceful domesticity, from the humdrum, orderly activities of their daily lives. There are dreadful whispers here. What fragments remain of their cautionary tales paint an awful picture of a people riven apart by madness and frenzy.
I mean, so far it's just been like automatons and robots. Nothing about like humans driven to madness.
That is difficult to answer without knowing. Being so determined to understand something so far beyond our comprehension. Of course not. She is determined.
Okay, anyway, so you know, some lore, but I want the extra tasks. All right, where's the guy so I can gloat about how I fucking whooped his shitty little ass, who was talking a mad game, but couldn't back it up. I was secretly hoping we like fucking wounded him horribly, but he's like, I'm just gonna stand around. He's gonna be like, I went easy on you, you fucker.
I didn't expect that. I was given to understand that you are from the mercenary corps.
I volunteered for this mission.
Then where did you learn to fight like that?
Playing video games for like 20 years. None of your business. I don't know what any of these places are. This one.
You're a little young for that. Although, it would explain your competency. Here, a small token.
Oh, we got some stuff.
Customary after a duel. Now then, if you're hell-bent on continuing...
Now then, I'm gonna go cough up a couple of kidneys.
Then perhaps
and shit blood for a month.
Chance.
After beating that strunk.
I suppose you'll be wanting a new...
Ooh, ultimate abilities. Damn, son. Trying to get me killed again?
To hold a grudge.
I mean, he only tried to kill us.
For the next quadrant.
Just a little bit of killing. You know, you're hired, you're volunteer help as a treat.
You'll be the
as a
first
joke.
To find out, I suppose. Once again, I have given you the misapprehension that I am your tour guide.
Yeah, because earlier he intentionally tried to send us on a suicide mission.
Go away.
And the only reason we didn't go is because, like, the other NPCs were like, yeah, that's gonna kill you. Don't fucking do that, bro. Elemental devastation. We got ultimate stuff. So that explains the final little tick mark on the UI for selecting abilities. Ultimate abilities. Requires the juice. Attacking and generally doing well in combat. Very nice, very nice. What about doing poorly? Because sometimes there are times where I do well, and then there are other times where I don't do as great. Take a quick little looky-loo. It would be abilities. We have these two specifically. Removes all cooldown, and you can just pop off. Kind of cool. An elementally imbued sphere that fire... Oh, that sounds dope. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one for sure. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, how's about this? Let's go and wrap. Oh, energy overload. Oh, right, we already saw that one. Anything else? I know we of course did get some other treasures, and we got some more monies, that kind of thing. So all good stuff. All good stuff. But we are going to go and wrap it up. It is getting quite late. Or rather, it's not getting late. It has gotten quite late. It's past 2:30. That's kind of like, it's more or less like the maximum I allow myself to go, especially on weeknights where I have work in the morning. So I got to be a good boy. Much as I am loath to do so, I must be a good boy, and because I got work in the morning. But this was a surprisingly fun time. I went in with like trying to have a baseline of like moderate expectations, because again, mixed reviews on Steam. Some people really liked it. Some people said, man, this combat, not feeling it. And I get why some people don't love it, but I think I'm like really vibing to it. I think I'm starting to kind of get the hang of the systems. I'm liking it a bunch. So this was a lot of fun. And I'll say to you, apologies if I butcher the pronunciation. Thank you for the raid. We are unfortunately just wrapping up, but